Well, what? Ah, yes. Let's do that. Hello? Yes, you can hear me. Why can I not hear me? Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Do that. Ah, yes, I can hear me now. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Red Plays Dune Awakening Open Beta Demo. But I've got about 5 hours to play before the demo finishes. It is the 12th of May, 2025. I haven't started the game because it seems to start with a video. So I thought we would watch the video. Let's get this going. Where's the launcher? There was a launcher. That. Launch. Capture. Where is it? Really like it to appear now. It's not appearing in my list. Come on, quick. Appear in my list. Appear in my list. Dune Awakening there.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
No pressure then. No pressure at all. Red, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. Where's the buttons? Go press the right buttons.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Automatic defense procedures initiated.
Thank you very much for the raid. If Red talks, then over there will appear his name. And over there... No. That was right the first... Hang on. That side. There should appear a thingy to go give him the follows. We'll do it anyway. No, it's a slash, isn't it? There he is. Hello. I'm streaming. I'm live. Okay. I am still alive, which means you can't claim on that life insurance. Probably. Bye bye. The wife. Yes. So there's the panda. Sorry, completely thrown that. Apparently I wasn't streaming. Clearly I am. Clearly I am. Right, so what we're doing? Yes, I don't know what we're doing. Dran Awakening. Well, I did message Dran. He said he hasn't messaged me back. He said he had to ask permission, and he didn't have permission, so I hadn't got it. Right, so we're going to play. We're going to just play. I have no idea. I have no idea. Recommended server, Europe Beta, Indus, server name, Siege Macab. Friends none. Yes, it's true, I have no friends. You got your build for launch sorted, Benny Desert Assassin. I have heard that if you're into PvP, Benny Gesserit apparently are the way to go, but I don't know.
Approach, prisoner.
That's a long walkway. Lots of distortion.
Show yourself, child.
I don't know if that's game distortion or the get the cable out of the way. Ooh, like that one. That's a bit scary. That's Harkonnen, isn't it? Not sure about the thing on the side of the face. Can you change that? Tattoo. That's better. Oh, no. That said, no, that was the wrong button. C is next. Are you sure you want to replace change with a new preset? Love the Tash. No idea. Wow, that is a Tash too. I mean, very dashing. I would prefer to actually have a voice, a word. I shall be a giant, massive PvP target, arm thickness, arms as thick as a tree. Now they look a bit silly. Leg thickness. I am a marathon runner. Neck length. Okay. Hey, Saturn. Sorry, I was reading things then. Chest size. It's meh, 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 meh. I don't like it. You know what? Let's go back to... I don't know. This is literally as far as I've got into it. What's Valentine? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Is that a face thing? You'll stay and watch, thanks. Age 2. 2 years old. Wow. Well, they age really good. That's a 9-year-old? Eye colour. Obviously. Eye size. Big eyes. Cute. Hey, Pinky. This is Dune Dude. Why is he making John Wick? Because I can. I'm making a cute John Wick. Look at the size of the eyes. It's very subtle. I don't know that I Yeah, that totally suits me. Totally. Hang on, no. There you go. That totally suits me. All the ringlets. Yep, that's me. Where are we? Wow. Okay. Strong forehead. Go back to the Human League look. This one. Really, that's really not my style. I'm getting kind of Jafar vibes there with the I think I like that. It's a very samurai look from like Seven Samurai. Very face tattoo. Hey Masquerade, how you doing? I love Dune. I think it's a brilliant story. That's just the target on my head. That just looks wrong. Now it looks like something. I've got Spice Wars. Eyeliner colour. I have no idea. What's this going to do? Make it look like I've got red eyes. I have. Is it anything like June 2000? I honestly can't remember. I honestly cannot remember. I have no idea about Can you tell? Okay, slightly scary. I'm not sure what that does. This is more like Conan. Well, it's made by the same people. It is made by the same people. House Atreides. I can't remember. I know I've got a number of the games. Now it looks plain. I don't know. That's a certain something. I think they were the ones who were more like the scientist. House Atreides. Toggler, I'm worried. I really hope you don't have them naked. Right, makeup. I mean, I think that's possibly as far as we're going to go. Lip gloss. I don't think Ordor's was. So House Atreides was just a house. And then you had... well, it's got to be, hasn't it? Up to 4 special characters. There we go. I mean... Unlock research menu. Features a guided journey that unlocks research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock research menu from the beginning. Unlock recommended. Accept this character and start the game. Harkonnens were the industrial ones. They were the ones that had the heart.
Have they told you what I am?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. I thought it was a cutscene. Oh, too late. Too late.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin.
All right.
Where were you born?
I was born... There you go, Getty Prime. Heavily industrialized volcanic world, the baronial seat of House Harkonnen is controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves. They were the really... It was the dark, grimy, oily ones. Chuzik, the rich and verdant agri-world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys. The music planet is the central culture and creativity in the Imperium. Caladan. There we go. A temperate but storm-racked ocean world. The ancestral home of House Atreides is known for its relaxed agrarian lifestyle and famous vineyards. Catane? Green and pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of the Imperial planet. I mean... Oh, Ix. Forbidding ice world of mountain, tundra and forest. Ixians conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. Ixian secret. I mean, I'm going to go Caladan. Because House Harkonnen...
A world of water. Home world of the Atreides.
Yep.
The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Educated caste that serves the great houses and ministers imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are casually known as the citizen class. The caste reserved for essential members of the noble household or retinue, na familia, are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Peon. The vast peasant labour force that drives imperial engines. Peons are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. Bondsman. It's got to be bondman or na filia. Na familia. Bondsman. Yeah, I think bondsman.
There is
Benny
always
Gesserit,
work
Caledonian
to be
bondsman.
done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Revered throughout the Imperium, swordmasters of the fallen Ganiz schools still represent the pinnacle of fighting prowess in the known universe. Training: swordmaster, close quarter aggression, knee charge, Bene Gesserit and acolyte, a shadow of a all-female order. No questions. A shadowy all-female order of a deliberately obscure agenda. Adepts of the Sisterhood are prized by the nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. Okay. Use the voice to force someone towards you from a position of afar. Sentinel. Deploy a sensor void dart projector. Uses motion detection. Ooh, that kind of sounds handy. A secretive and insular organisation, the Order of Mentat, conditions that their adherents to store and analyse vast amounts of data at the speed of data at superhuman speeds. And a trooper. Every great house of the Landstrad fields its own standing army or house guard, and the backbone of these formations are career soldiers known as troopers. Right, the beta limits what professions you can mix because certain trainers aren't available. Fair enough. I mean, I quite like Mentat.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared or the training does not take. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I have spoken the truth.
Come here.
Are
Kneel.
you hearing that distortion as well?
Put your hand in the box.
The Gom
I
Jabbar.
hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing.
Oh.
You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
The sleeper has
Everything depends on
awoken!
this. Do you understand?
Yep. At least he wasn't melting my hand. She wasn't melting my hand.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw
There we
it
go.
and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain.
I thought I got
And
away
we
with
can
that.
only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Muad'Dib! Muad'Dib! You just don't know how big these are, but they're big. I mean, the ships are big by themselves. But if the ship's that small compared to this, how big is this? I need a mute button for my music. Whoop, hey. Just to make you aware, it did say I have the wrong graphics driver, and the graphics is known to cause problems. So if we see glitches, it could well be just my graphics driver. I am not a number, I am a Fremen! Oh, no, they're going to take me down to a paradise city with the girls. Sweet and pretty. Oh, won't you please take me down? Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, no, I got it, Pinky. I got it. Don't take me for my water. Oh, that's all right. There's somebody else.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shai-Hulud. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Sayadina. It's old Blue Eyes. I did it my way. Okay. My first instance is like, oh wow, look at the set, look at the background. Ooh, doesn't that look pretty? And then you look at the character and you go, really? I was hoping for a bit more, I'll be honest. There we go. We've got... Oh, are they? So they're just covered in dust. Ooh. Ooh, dead people. Left to be mummified? But if they're left to be mummified, why are they wearing still suits? It's very pretty. The ground looks good. The shaft of light. Apparently I'm running now. That's convenient. The crafting menu allows you to craft useful items and components found in the world. Craft a scrap metal knife to cut through the membrane, holding your path, blocking your path. Press B. The environment looks amazing. Craft, okay. Okay, and hand it to my backpack. I mean, the environment... I want to know why his toes are sticking out his boots. Why are his toes sticking out of his boots? Given the quality of other stuff, my first impressions are, you know, real environment with a cartoon character. That's all. It just they're a big difference to each other. Finding water. You need to hydrate. You can partially replenish your hydration level by drinking dew from dew flowers. I can't drink any more dew. Okay. I just want to check something. Right, that's why. I find if my sound card is at 100%, it tends to distort the bass. I've just lowered that. It's a temple of some kind where they're laying on hands. It looks like there's it looks like there's equipment takes damage. Oh, the block. Nice. You're injured. Harvest plant fibre and use a medikit. Okay. Medikit. Okay. I mean, acceptable is a word. Not good, but acceptable. Hold. Okay, where am I going? Where am I trying to get out to? Up there, I guess. Or over there. It's Assassin's Creed. Wow. I'm that good. I'm literally hanging on nothing. You're forced to abandon the first base as part of the progression. Don't invest too much into it. Okay. I ran out of stamina. Okay. Oh, I stopped holding on, that's why. Let's get some more of this then. Ah, there was a rope there. Oh, the rope's gone. Okay. There's a fire. Yeah, I mean, we didn't play much Conan. Me, Dran and Sir played it for a little bit. And then that was it. It seems to be too samey and too PvP orientated. But there's something shiny down there.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Not quite.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
shields.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
Okay.
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Off-worlder.
You mentioned escape. Who are you? What is this place? How did we come to crash? Who are you? It looks like a Fremen to me, but...
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Ooh, look at the cloud. Name yourself when we can
I
move
am
on.
Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
I must
you found
find the
them,
Fremen.
Off-worlder. They stood watch over you while you slept.
The dead in the cave.
When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert.
Us? Are you a Fremen?
I am not Fremen, Off-worlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs.
That looks like scales of the worm.
Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar Thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault to come.
What happened?
The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance.
Your people were trapped.
With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled. And all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky. Bloody death, didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Off-worlder.
Rebirth?
Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude. Free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be.
How did we come to crash? I wonder.
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Why attacking a prison ship? You're clearly not on the ship. Data heavily implies that you're involved in it being shot down.
So you have Mentat training. Then compute your chances of survival without my help, and review whether the questions you're asking are useful.
Data is always useful. What is this
The
place?
Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy.
Is this why you saved me?
It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
You mentioned escape.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
A song leapt to my head about through the barricade. Tell me what to do.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
How do we get one down?
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Excellent. Right, I'm going to take a quick pause here, and I will be back. Cliffhanger! Do I get the ship? Ornithopter.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
I think we need to move the book as well. There,
So in here.
on the floor by there. Yeah. Oh! Had a beep on the EMF.
Okay. Do you want to move the book? Whoa! Oh! You heard I'm at the keyboard type things. I didn't even have to see my mush.
Suit damage.
Whoa! Whoa!
Suit critical.
We're in trouble.
High pressure.
Fire! 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 If you want to clip it and send it to me, that will help me. Thank you very much. I appreciate you stepping up there, sir. Stepping up and becoming a valid member of the community. Not that you weren't already, but even more valued member of the community. No, it hasn't. Not landed on my SRV. Way. Whoa. Red does tricks in his... Unlike the front, I clearly drunk too much water. Here's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else? Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect us? What about the other prisoners?
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo-Carthag. We are as vermin to them, off-worlder.
What about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
Oh, great. So just go down there and kill them all.
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Okay. Activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Bye-bye. Okay, then. Sunstroke. Spending time in...
The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Spending time in the sun will cause you to be affected by sunstroke, increasing your rate of dehydration. Use shadows to recover from sunstroke. Go from shadow to shadow. Where are we actually going to, though? We're going through that way. Okay. Holster and unholster. You can holster and unholster your equipped item. Holding a weapon lowers your movement speed, but it keeps you ready for dangers ahead. Where are we going? I guess we're going over here.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
Okay. How do I search? Okay. Bodies of downed enemies can hold vital tools, resources and components. Loot the cutaway and power pack from the body and equip it. Okay, not enough power, but it's building up. Okay.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Okay, analysis mode. The cut array is used for mining resources. The analysis mode displays hidden structural weaknesses can be traced with the cut array to yield greater resource amounts. Okay. Like that. Hey Noz, how you doing?
Welcome to the Munch Bunch.
Last grade Malik, how you doing? I thought you already followed, but there we go. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Munch Punch.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield.
I can't
You'll need a
compete with you
pentashield
physically.
key to pass through.
And you're no match
See
for
if
my
there's another
brain.
way forward.
You're that smart.
Let me put it this way. Have you ever heard of Plato, Aristotle, Socrates?
Yes?
Morons.
Okay, you can use... Nice, okay. You can scan and cut open certain doors using analysis mode to reveal hidden structural weaknesses. Then trace them with the laser to breach the door. Okay. Is that someone there?
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Slashing an enemy multiple times in quick succession will stagger them, leaving them open to additional attacks. Enemy attacks can be blocked to better defend yourself. Okay. Parry by timing your block with the attack.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
I've got to time it though, haven't I? I'm just practicing. Wow.
Access granted.
Okay. Gonna be lurking, no worries. Hey, you're welcome. You press the follow button. Electricity on the floor. Left Alt to break out of staggered state. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out of snap out of stagger quickly. Okay. Having your hydration above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. When your hydration is empty, you become dehydrated. You will start to lose health until you hydrate again. Okay. Ten more water. They can only be used once. Okay, dismiss that. Oh, dead crew member. I guess I gotta fight him then.
Eyes on target.
Hold to slow blade. Hold to slow blade attack a staggered enemy. Shielded enemies take almost 0 damage from attacks, but slow blade attacks can penetrate their shield. Staggered enemies become more vulnerable to slow blade. So I've got to slash, stun them, and then slow blade attack.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Like that. Okay. It's heal up. Why have I got stripes on my arm? I don't remember putting stripes on my arm.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Okay. Activate the transmitter. Oh, ornithopters.
We only need the leader.
Wow, that loaded in badly.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! Ivits your man
Take the last footsteps as they hang onto the walls of Arasat. Arsut even. They died badly.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Whoops, blood.
Stitch.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Guess I get to fly then. I will say, the ornithopter's cool, but it's always struck me as very prone to mechanical error.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
And now we're in
There's
ads.
too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow.
Sorry.
Hang on! We're going down!
Storms build up across 6,000 or 7,000 kilometers of flatland. Feed on anything can give them a push. Coriolis force other storms, anything there's an ounce of energy in it. Coriolis storms are extremely dangerous in the deep desert outside the shield wall. They destroy everything in their path and alter the landscape beyond recognition. I guess it's loading. I got 140 frames per second on this loading screen. All those moving parts and sand don't mix. Exactly. After a Coriolis storm, the deep desert map will be completely changed. All spice fields will be gone, testing stations and shipwrecks buried. New ones revealed. That's got to be the...
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
And don't look back. Carry on running. Oh, okay. Oh, that made a pomp noise. Is there anything else in there?
You made it, Off-Worlder.
Yep.
Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. That Chome technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work, but better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Okay, so that's now cut up. Cool. Okay, so I've got the resources out of that. My guess is open desert like that.
Is this easy mode?
Let me guess. I think that's where it normally is. I can't say. It is Dazra, there we go. Make a full set of clothing. Improvised cutaway. I've been good, thank you. Hope you're well. Research. Inventory. Did it tell me how to do it? Harvest plant fiber, okay. Right, okay. Where's the plant fiber I can harvest? Oh, there's another wreck. Is it a wreck? What is it? Or is it just bad stone? I think that's the graphics problems. Ooh, what is that? Okay. Okay. Is that him? Harvest plant fiber anyway. Let's harvest some plant fiber. Like there's another fire there. Why can I not harvest plant fiber? What's that? Worm? I mean, I'm assuming the black thing is... That's my assumption, is that the plants will highlight. But none of them seem to be highlight. And I think the black is just... Guess that's out of range. Yeah, it did say that I had a driver that was known to cause issues. Wow, it really does cause issues, doesn't it? pretty serious issues, yeah. I mean, that I can't see where the rock is. That is a pretty serious issue. Tell you what, let's download the driver in the background. Probably gonna have to restart though, aren't I? That's the problem. It's RTX, isn't it? No, I didn't. RTX. I guess 40 series, Windows 64-bit, fine. Yeah, I don't know how old my drivers are though. I tend to just keep them running until I have a problem. Hopefully that's the right one. I mean, I don't know what version I'm running. I tend to not even use the control. I don't install the drivers. Sorry, the experience. I don't like having all that stuff. So apparently I'm running 560, and the current version is 573. So, yeah, I mean, I could see that causing a problem. I think what I will do is, has that downloaded? Yes. Where are you installing? Yep, okay. Why aren't the plants highlighting? This is my question. Why aren't plants highlighting? Yes. Oh, dinner. Okay. Thank you, dear. Thank you. Burger and chips. I do like the the molten lava. Right, I'm going to say I'm going to come out. Quick game. That's fine, no combat login. We'll reinstall the driver, which is happening currently. Turn the camera off whilst I shovel burger interface. Cannot continue. What? The driver is not compatible with my... Okay. But I'm glad you said that. Why are you not? Let's put some music on while we're waiting. What are you doing? Ah, okay. RTX, yeah. Right. It's always good when you find a bit of bone in your burger, isn't it? Oh, will you go away? It keeps popping something up at the top of the screen. Right, RTX 70 Super. There we go. Right, okay. Find that driver. Yeah, I mean, if we're getting problems like that. Let's try again then, shall we? Do-do-do-do. Almost done. Right, done. Oh, somehow I'd loaded the previous driver was a Quattro driver. I don't know how I got that one, but okay. Wow, another bit of bone in my burger. Really are rubbish burgers tonight. So you download the download, which then downloads a download. Install the driver. Next. It is preparing to install. So this weekend, amongst doing all the other normal dad cabs type stuff, I started building the Lego shelves and working out where all the cabling's going to be going. Wow. Okay, it's now installing the driver. Yeah, so I'm hoping it's taken me a lot longer than I thought, because it's working out where the cables are running and then going, do I really need to run the cables there? Can I run them a different way? And going through various different, if I do this, if I do that. And what happens if I do this? Because I'm like, once I do start drilling holes, there's no going back. Which is a bit of a problem. It's moving very, very slowly. Oh, I might need to shut down OBS. Let's do that. Let's not give you a black screen. That's bad. Just drill holes to hide the other holes, isn't that you're absolutely right. That's exactly how it works. That is exactly how it works. Ooh. How are we doing? Wow, it's amazing how long drivers take to load. Oh, black screen. There is a problem with the graphics card. Please ensure. What? What? My graphics card is unsupported. I beg your pardon. What exactly do you mean my graphics card is unsupported? That's very confusing because now it says it's got the correct driver. Right. Let's restart that machine. Updated your drivers and then we're already done. Yeah, but you've got a your machine's a lot fancier than mine. NVIDIA has turned into the AMD of old. This is probably just me doing it. It's probably just because I'm doing it on live on stream. This is where now my machine's completely knackered. Hopefully not. Well, I've got a screen. I had a screen. I had a screen. I haven't. It's flickered 3 times now. 4. 5, right? Yep, that was flicker 5. This bodes well. 6. Oh, screen resized. 7. Is it not looking good? It's flickering on and off. Yeah, I don't know. It's a 4070 Super, so I don't know. Well, 2 out of 3 screens are on. What, 3 out of 3 screens? Are we happy now, Windows? Okay. Right, let's load it up. Everything is starting to load. Yep, I've clicked on load Dune. It says it's running. Right. Okay. Get OBS going. Go. It's always good trying to fix things on the fly when you're streaming. Okay. That's coming through. And those on. It's supposed to be a bit better than yours, but you know. Potato, potato. That's the thing. Potato, potato. Right, what was up there? I had one. I mean, it's. I think it's one of those. In this environment, it's better. In this environment, it's worse. Type thing. That's my understanding. 24,000 shaders. That's a lot of shaders. Why does it have to compile the shaders every time it loads? Maybe it's a beta thing. Look, come on, hurry up, gang. I think we've got about another 3 hours. Maybe 4 hours. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's turn that off. Continue. I'm next in line to join. Yay. Right, come on. $190 frames a second on this page. And my PC is pulling between it's bouncing between 200 and 300 watts. Boo-ba-doo. I mean, the PvP side of things, it depends on what they're doing for PvP, I think. Right, there we go. Oh, look! Actual rock this time. Right, let's find... We know about that. Let's go back in here. Oh, it's closed up again. Okay. Oh, look, we can see now. Right, okay. I was like, what's that noise? Whoa! I'm on fire. Whew. Hold character status. I was nearly dead. I need to make bandages. But I've got no plant fiber. Okay, so there was a trap there. Which very nearly killed me. Will I survive or won't I? Oh God, I'm dead. Well, I didn't hang around this time in the explosion. On-screen icon will let you know when you're suffering from negative debuffs. Negative effects also have a duration. Right. That's a bit rough, isn't it? I need to find plant fibers. Where are their plant fibers? Why are none of these plants highlighting? I mean, this is great and all. But let's go across to that camp. Is that, oh, hang on. Nope. Yeah, they're just you. I mean, I'm doing a good job of picking up rotten metal. Guessing that's someone's starting base. Sub-Fief console. Okay. How do I get up there? It looks like there's bushes there, actually. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Scavenger camp. Oh!
Someone's reveal yourself. Where's my dagger?
Come here! Die! Whoa! Okay. I thought I'd killed you, but apparently I only stunned you. Take all. Can I can't build stuff yet. That's that, okay. The angle of the dangle is wrong. Okay. Is there anything in here like bombs? I mean, I'm kind of hoping that by crouching, if there are, I'm not going to set them off, but or I've got to dash. Oh, okay. Or I've got to dash when a bomb's going to go off. It's just dash. Okay. Well, one of the things that I was looking for looked like it had bushes up here. Aha! Right. Skills, Mentat. Poison capsule. A hidden dart capsule that fires a specially prepared capsule filled with poisonous spores. On impact, a cloud of poisonous spores appears, building poison on all who remain within. Abilities must be equipped and activated from there. You deploy a half-height Holzman shield that provides cover during combat for you and your allies. It's also slow enemies who attempt to pass through it, giving you time to take them down. Okay. Use to deploy a Sentry Boyd dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. Okay. Can you only have one equipped at a time? Okay, Q and C. Okay. Oh, research. There we go. Right. So, makeshift clothing. I've got to unlock that, have I? Okay, what am I doing wrong? Is that what I'm supposed to research? Right. I need more plant. Oh, okay. That's handy. The plant fiber respawns. Right, new schematics available. Right, okay. Getting equipped. Now I can research that. Right, so that's unlocked. Okay, so it's they're locked still, right? So once it's unlocked, then I can research stuff. I think that's the way that works. Right, so now I can build stuff. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Yes, because the shields summon the worm. Open research menu. Right, so now I can do that. Confirm that. Now I can build it. Now I need to make the light darts. I don't know. I don't know if 50 is going to be enough. Craft light darts 90. Okay. Oh, I'm in the sun. I realised. Ah! I died. Because I wasn't paying attention. Unforgiving, death here is costly. Items in your backpack can be recovered from your death. You'll lose everything if you're killed by a sandworm or a Coriolis storm. That looks like a storm coming. No, maybe not. Oh, shh. That's a really bad thing to do. That's a really bad thing to do. Do not put a shield up. Don't put a shield up in the middle of the desert, because the worms don't like it. Stay in the shade. Am I a vampire? No, we're hey Panda, how you doing? We're on Dune. We're basically in, you know, think of like the Sahara Desert on steroids. So being in the sun, you cook very quickly. Anyway, how you doing, Panda? Really? We can get the stuff back again. That's the wrong button. How was your Forever Skies? Did you find the cure? Mine. That's mine. You found a cure, but the world AI's tried to kill you. Well, that's not good. Apparently, that's how I'm doing it now. I probably should have pressed the other button. Should have pressed Q. Back in the sun again. Mad dogs and Englishmen go out in the midday sun. I'm unsheltered. Okay, I need some water. Oh, there's plants over there. Okay, let's go over there then. Let's get into the shade. Here we go, okay. Right, research a respawn location, beacon. Probably not a bad idea. Right, okay, so research that. An appropriate adds a site which a character can only be respawned. Only one beacon being active for time. Placing a new beacon will relate to the existing one. That seems entirely reasonable. Craft the respawn beacon, place the respawn beacon. Okay. Sandworm threat. This bar in the center of the screen shows the vibrations you're making open sand. Vibrations will attack sandworms. When the vibration turns red, seek safety immediately. The sandworm is nearby. The closer the worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Take the utmost care crossing the open desert. Yes. Walk without rhythm. Rhythm? Yes, do not have rhythm. Whatever rhythm is. I don't know what rhythm is. Walk without rhythm. Craft one of those. I have skulls. Okay, so I can learn that as well. Excellent. Equip skills. Oh, I haven't unlocked that one. Techniques. Okay. Let's get out of the sun. As much as we can. Right, okay. Where are we? Do we have a map? We do have a map, okay. So, salvage metal. Scavenger camp. Oh, that's what I saw. Copper ore. Primrose field. Copper ore, granite stone. Copper ore. Brittle bush. Deliver salvage metal. What's my journey? Tune to the knife. Secure a safe respawn point. Research. Okay. Basically, I need to put a respawn point down. Preferably near bushes. So I can make more bandages. Actually, let's make some bandages. Darts. That's clothing. There we go. Oh, there's a graphic glitch. It's night time again. What happened to the game music? Let's put a respawn point here, so at least I've got something. Yeah, rocks are looking a lot better now, aren't they? So it's got to be number 5.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Yes. Let 1/3 of your hydration. Consuming too much will cause nausea. Okay. Craft binoculars. I've just done that. Scout for a... Okay. But I've just done that. But okay. What happened to my binoculars being built? No. Cancel. I don't need so many. I want 1 pair of binoculars. Make 42 binoculars because that's how many eyes I've got. Okay. Yep, I found a scavenger camp. Okay.
You've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Technically, I'm a water vampire. I mean, okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I hadn't considered it that way, but yeah, I think you could be right. Take that. Backpack full. No. Right. Can I do something with those? I can drop that, can't I? Okay. Oh, that's the volume there. I've got so much metal. I think I've got too much metal. Right, open the skills menu. What does that red flashy thing mean? Oh, okay. That would have helped. So you show where you're going to put it, and then it... Right, okay. Right. Open the skills menu. Press B. On the left is the hydration meter, yeah. Skill.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Right, I need granite. Copper ore. Granite is that way. Need water as well. Where are the water plants? That sounds like a worm or something. Where are the water plants? I've lost the water plants. Water plants. There. Up there? Or around the back here? I am at a loss as to where these plants are. I clearly cannot read a map. I'm running out of water now. That's my priority now, is water. Which is where? There's some over there. Oh, okay. That's better. Right, okay, let's pick up. I don't want copper ore, I want granite. Let's get the granite out of this. This mining seems a little bit janky to a point. Inventory. 200 darts. I can't carry any more. Can I not make something bigger? Garment keeper. You spot the flaws in any garment, see where it's likely to tear first, and reinforce it, prevent wear and tear. Range damage. You use your considerable mental prowess to calculate most impactful trajectories for your darts, increasing damage. Yeah, we'll go with that. Right. I can't unlock anything else. That sounded bad. So I need to get rid of some stuff. What do I get rid of? Micro is a shorthand for multi-layered, which you can use in Fremen skill suits. I mean, copper ore. Let's split some of that. Cancel that. Drop item. Okay, so now I can pick up granite. I need 150 granite. Okay. Unfortunately, I mined that stone. Boom! How much granite have I now got? One off. Are you kidding me? That's copper ore. Here we go. Right, new schematics. Research the construction tool. Basic construction tool, okay. Build that. Craft a construction tool, surprisingly enough. Craft that. Construct or interact with the sub-thief console. Alright, well, given that we've got water around here, we've got plants here. Oh, there's more there. Right, let's build it here. 6. Not enough support.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay. What? How do I remove it? Demolish. Okay. Right, okay. Small camps can be found all over records, but a handful of people. Old salvage metals. Yes. Right, build. Okay. Hold to place and fill a projection. Okay. Okay. Wall there. Can I not turn that round? And change it into stairs. But I've got to be on the outside to build it as an outside face. Okay. Right. As Thunder said, I'm not going to spend too much time building it. Oh, I need another wall. Okay. Kind of a problem. How do I rotate it though? I'll rotate left alt. Done. Construct or interact with a small fuel canister. Apparently I made 2 doors. Right. Construct or interact with a fuel-powered generator. Why have I got... Apparently I put doors there. No, I didn't... What? No. Haunted window. Right. Fuel generator. Right. Deposit fuel cells in the generator. Okay.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms.
Yes!
Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls.
Okay.
And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
That would be bad.
Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water.
Yep.
And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Permissions are managed by the sub-thief console. Add players' permissions list, assign their permissions. Set access levels. Machines. Players can only use an object if their permission exceeds or meets. Okay. So that's open to the public, open to the guild, associate, co-owner, owner. Basically me. Only I am allowed to do things. F. Can I move all? Give me my bullets back. Okay. I've got a lot of... I don't think I need to make any more bullets. Right, so hopefully... So, manage... Oh, okay. That's definitely a worm. There's a worm. I wonder if that just got somebody. I wonder if that just got somebody. Zzz. Zoom and enhance. Okay, let's get some more. Craft a blood extractor, craft a blood sac. Okay. Let's get some more plants. Fuel cells. Gonna have to cross the open desert, aren't we? There's a worm. Sure, that was a worm over there. Oh, I'm picking up granite. Research. Okay. Found that. Blood purifier. That's one of the things I'm going to need to make. Craft a blood extractor. Craft, I don't know, one of them. And Infoprise blood extractor. Don't know what that needs. Gonna need stuff. Can I just make it here now? No. I've got to have it on my inventory. We're assuming salvage metal, maybe some copper and plants. Right, there we go. Oh, just salvage metal. Okay. Right. Okay. 54 minutes. Total uptime, 2 days. Wow. 64 fuel cells give me 2 days. Jeez, okay. How many first aid kits have I got? 12. Okay, so I'm probably all right for that. Locate and kill scavengers. Extract 200. Why are you on the floor? Oh, because I'm dropping them. I'm not pressing deposit, that's why. Okay, where's the blood sac then? Make a bunch of blood sacks. Scavenge material. Metal. It's going to be the death of me. Try, no, that's the wrong button. That doesn't sound good. How much can it carry? 3,000. Okay, I'm probably not going to need that much. Well, not to do this mission anyway. So I now have... Right. So 8 is the extractor. 1... Okay, let's change this over if I can. Can I change these over? First knife. I want gun swapped over with that. No. What, that's swapped over. Oh, that's 3. That's 4. That's 5. I don't really care about that. That doesn't really need to be there. Apparently I put the blood extractor in the wrong place. I mean, cutaway, I would say after that. Okay. Right, so we know that there's one over here. We will very quickly succumb. There's another one around here somewhere, wasn't there? Look, get out the sun. Get out the sun. There's one. That'll do. That's not where I wanted it to go.
I see someone.
Oh, wow. Right, so now I want 6. Take all. Take all. How do I extract blood? Okay, you just got to get a lot closer. Right. Got all of that. Right. Research the blood purifier. Okay, research the blood purifier. Yes. Instruct or interact. Don't get eaten. I'll try not to, Joji. Hey, Racing Kid, how you doing? Okay. Okay, you can close the door now. Provide sections. Da, 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 da. Yes. Right, okay. So now... where is it then? Have I not researched it? Well, it's a facilities thing, isn't it? What? 1, 2. Okay. Refinery. Okay. Okay. One mill of water. Use that. Okay. Deposit blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Ooh, the sleeper has awoken! Okay, apparently I've fallen unconscious. Complete the first trial of some bloke. Joji's now playing it. Ha ha! Mouse! What is it? Usul.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Woli faced the trials of Baku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, that's pretty.
7 tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Wow, that was a trip. Okay. You have an experience of spy stream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Well, I was trying. Right, okay. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. I tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow my inner sight to a quick bio break, and I will be right back.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Your solution usually involves SRBs. 40, 50. We were just trying to experiment with flipping tractors to help America. This place is sorry, Mayor Stephen. The mist happened. Let's move in.
Oh, there's that goddamn sun again.
Did he just what? I thought I saw something. Just this aeroplane just suddenly appeared. Okay, shields, please. Run away! Yeah, he's still following me. Run! Incoming missile! Run! Ow! 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 Where you going? There we go, we're back. Right, follow my inner sight. Let's drink some water first. I feel refreshed. Let's go kill some more scavengers. Okay. I mean, it works, but not quite how I wanted it to work. Is there only one this time? Well, that's disappointing. What did we say? It was 6. Okay. I mean, we're going to have to move on at some point. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. It's night time. Where's my inner trial? Traveling at night on the desert is best. Right, okay. I've taken all the water. Right, where am I going from to? And what do I need to take with me? Let's take that. Let's take that. Everything else is going to be heavy. Yeah, okay. Right, let's get across the desert then. Can I harvest those or something? Right, where am I going? There, okay. So, basically across the open desert. How much metal have I got with me? Okay, so we can do 2 jobs, 2 at the same time. How long have we got till night time, till desert daytime? Even. Wow, words. Why gone the long way round? Where am I going? I want. Oh, right. Set waypoint. That's where I want to go. Good grief. Wants you to run frame gen. Ah, okay. I have no idea what mine's doing. I have gone round in a big loop. I want to head over there. I've got to watch out for... getting eaten. Oh God, no. That's a really... Why do I do... I'm pressing C. It's a mouse. It's Usul. I'm worried about how much. Oh God, run! Run! Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run! Run, run, run! Do not look back! That was definitely a worm. Phew. that was a little fraught with danger. Hello. Ah! Okay, I was not expecting that. Ag. I'm gonna die.
Who goes there?
Not me.
Identify yourself.
I thought this was a friendly place.
They're coming.
As I say, I thought this was a friendly place. Right, so overcome me, I know. Right. Really not helpful in the middle of combat. Jeez, how many health kits am I getting through? Do you know what I want? I want is it? Where have I put it? The 6. Okay. Where am I getting shot from? Whoops! Okay. I was trying to deliver stuff here. I was trying to deliver stuff. So where am I supposed to go then? Right. Micro. Up here? Okay. It wants me to deliver stuff, right? But deliver stuff to who? Definitely want that. All vehicle fuel cell. Know what I will do? Apparently that. No! Oh, for God's sake, no! Stop. I don't need that many. I want health kit. All of the health kits, please. Thank you. Where am I supposed to take this stuff? Deliver salvage junket, right? Where am I supposed to deliver it? That didn't sound good.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler.
That seems entirely
reasonable. I'll
reasonable.
stay or go.
Well, should I stay or should I go now? Right, okay. Where is this guy? Or is it here? Obtained intel. Okay. Chat, what am I doing wrong? Where should I be going? I'm clearly being a numpty here. That looks like another salvagers camp. Right. Oh, we're running low on water. Right, it's getting to daytime. Let's go to my... Oh, good God, that's a long way out. Also, I'm not where... Ah, that's why. That's where I want to go. Right. Like I said, I'm being an idiot. And now, here comes the day. Well, that looks like a bad place to go down. Oh God, now I'm really messing myself up, aren't I? Can I not climb down? Here comes the sun. I'm going to die down there. Right, respawn beacon. Let's do respawn. Can I not? Yeah, but here comes the sun. And I don't have... any shade. Oh, for God's sake. C is crouch. That's what keeps... That's what keeps happening, is I press C for crouch. And for some silly reason, C isn't crouch. Thank you. Sugar. Well, I mean, okay. I mean, I don't know. How do I... I want to use it. Okay, so... got to put that in place of something. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so that's a respawn point. You can build a quick camp here. Or can we? I've got to wait for daytime now, really. Can I unlock anything else? Journey. Echoes of the past. I've got to do the first trial. Done that one. I've got to do that one. And then those, okay. That's what I want to do. So I've got to travel all the way to there. Twist. I want to be able to zoom in further. Slim's jackpot. I've already got that, haven't I? Skills. Unlock upgrade advanced Mentat trainer. Headshot. As you train with more ranged weapons, you become more proficient at shooting vulnerable parts. Your headshot damage is increased. Okay, that seems like a good idea. I can't do any more researching. Okay. Well, it's not that far across, actually, so I could make it. Assuming I can stay in the shade. Where's the sun? Here comes the sun. Right, let's heal up. Okay. Take all the blood. Now I truly am a vampire. Well, there's the other one. There's nothing to take from there. Okay. Is this this is like a dungeon. I don't think I can go all the way through. Okay. It does seem a little, I mean, it's what they did in Dune, is they recovered the body's water. And it's in the midday sun now. Perfect timing. Well done, Red. Where have you gone? Vanished now, isn't it? Where'd you go? Reloading! Die already, will you? Number 6. Right, so I've got to cross the desert. I'm a little low on water. It says you can drink the blood if you need to, can't you? I don't really want to be drinking the blood. What I want is the shortest path across, which would appear to be up here. Which is in broad daylight. But on the plus side, not likely to get a worm there. Where am I now? So I can either go round in the sun or not. Okay. Stay out of the sun. There's water there. Let's get some of that. All right. Ooh. What do you reckon? Probably baddies. No, just a wreckage site. Okay, I mean, how much stuff do I have? $500 metal. Now got 300. There's a entrance there to something. What's that? Okay. Let's create a new one of these. Wherever it is. Okay. Not enough support. Yay! Is that not enough support now? How can you say not enough support? There's literally rock underneath it. Okay. Why? Why is there not enough support? Why can I not build a respawn thing? Got to be on the ground. Oh, there we go. Okay. I could respawn there. Oh, there's a camp.
There's someone here.
You're dead. Can we... Hello? What? Why are you not letting me get out of the sun, for starters? Oh, because they're full. My blood bags are full. Right, okay. Take the fuel cell. You got anything interesting? No? You did though, didn't you? Bullets, okay. Right, so we're night time again. Or coming up to night time. Oh, let's reload. I want to see what's inside that water place. Boop. Boop. Old hideaway. Okay. I do like the lighting effects. Around this way. Blooming grenades or mines, whatever they are. I mean, once they're gone, I guess they're gone. Or maybe not. There is an element of just panic when I hear one of them. Ooh. What have we found? What is that? What is that? It must be a base, city or trade post to research this schematic. This unique Muad'Dib pistol has a modified spring mechanism that automatically reloads darts without releasing trigger pressure. Rumour has it that Count Hasimir Faring designed this modification himself, admiring the design of his Muad'Dib pistol while decrying the inefficiency of its firing mechanism. What is this? What can I add here? I don't understand. Oh. No, still don't quite understand what's going on there, but okay. Character stats. Hydration is quite low, yes. Spice-infused copper dust. Truly unique items often rely on spice-infused metal to enhance their quality. Such metals are jealously hoarded by the most powerful groups. Okay. Why have I got that? Use it to... Wow. Oh, okay. So I can put liquid in it. Now I just need to get out of here. which was this way, I believe. It's still night time, I believe. Right, now, where am I? Basically, head out. If I climb this, I need some water. Right, can I... How do I use 8 then? How do I use 8 then? Customize, drop item. Don't understand, but okay. I'm sure all will become clear. That's a bit high for me to drop down onto. You should act like a mountain goat. He said, hopefully. Okay. We are almost... Ah, I could have gone across that. I probably should have gone across that. What is this? Apart from a lantern. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, I recognize this. Journey introduced. Who are you? Hello.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Honourable, I salute you, sir. You may test that assumption at your convenience. Who are you? Who the hell are you to talk to me that way, old man? I would definitely benefit from spirits.
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Okay, arena. I want to learn from you.
Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away.
I don't know about the voice, the syncing.
And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price for training.
Okay, yep, we'll accept that.
Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Okay. Not quite what I was going for, but where is matey boy then? Who do I trade with? Who do I... Oh, look. You can make... Ooh. So here's the thing, right? Do you just travel so fast in the game with vehicles that the worms can't get you or something? Because otherwise that doesn't make a lot of sense. Where do I hand this quest into? Zone change in 1. Okay, so... Okay, I can talk to you.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sardaukar.
Say nothing.
Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple.
Whoa.
You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Nod.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Okay, I'm here to trade. That's all buying stuff. I don't want to buy that. Yeah. Yep. Might as well. Apparently I've got 30. I don't know if I need them or not. That's the thing. Advanced servos. All kinds of things. Light darts, heavy darts. Gun components. Right, okay, but all I want to do is deliver this metal. Where do I deliver this blooming metal? Right, remove marker. I can't tell what button that's pressing. Is that... What is that? Battle brush. Brittle brush. Okay. Why is the zone changing? Limited warfare PvE. Ah, okay. Am I handing in the missions to you?
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
To you too?
Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want?
Oh, ad's finished. Tell me about House Argosas.
For many millennia, House Argosas was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, the lords of House Quays were renowned for the dramatic design philosophy, which was centered on gilded and ornate flourishes. I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo.
Rococo? Is that like Coco? Never heard of them.
Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucian Holocaust. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III survived and moved the imperial throne to Kaitain.
Okay. What is the Holocaust?
Before it was a barren and inhospitable hellhole, Seleucus Secundus was a beautiful green world and the crown jewel of the Imperium. On the wrong side of a feud with the Imperial House Carino, House Tantor was declared renegade and lost the seat in the Landsraad.
Whoops.
In reply, Tantor unloaded their arsenal of House Atomics on Seleucia, devastating it utterly. Now, the planet is only fit for monsters and Sardaukar. They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor.
The other houses aren't,
and
you know.
with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree.
Okay then. And that's where House
Indeed.
blah blah comes in.
That is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosas, came forward with a practical minimalist design style that rejected the drama of old.
Drama of old.
The young emperor embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines and angular geometric shapes wrought in unvarnished materials. Gaze out across the Arrakis Badlands, or any frontier vista on any world in the Imperium, and you will see our work.
Okay. But that's still not letting me deliver the stuff. Surely I'm not delivering it down there. That does not make sense. Up there? Surely not. Like I say, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Where am I supposed to hand this blooming mission into? Watch me now die. Yes, Red, you're not actually meant to climb up here. Yep, I'm running out of stamina. Whew! Made it! Spider-Man, Spider-Man does everything that a spider Fremen can do. Right, so someone's built a base down there. There's a whole bunch of bases. Okay, and now I'm in the sun. How do I climb down? I'm so dead. Yep, I am so dead. But at least I'm using... Oh, maybe I'm not. Yep, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Ooh, that was close. So is it one of these guys here or something? Just walk up to random people. This does seem a little silly. Ah, is that it? That's it. Okay. That's why. Here we go. Right, claiming contract rewards. When you complete a contract, its rewards automatically added to your backpack. If your backpack is full, you can go to the contact menu under the journey tab, claim the reward after making space. Right, so I've got a skill. But I can't do anything with it. Garment keeper, I can do that though. I can research stuff once I've unlocked it, but it's now the middle of the day. Who are you? Why can I not interact with you? Right, okay, what can I do with you now?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Yes, you will, because this is the second time I have spoken to you in your life. Off-world medical supplies. Wow, okay, I sold that to you for 25 and it's worth 500. Home office furniture. Well, I can't buy anything from you that's useful. I need water. So, I'll tell you what. Let's go build a base. Water, that'll do. I feel hydrated. That's because I'm a hydrangea. What is that box just sitting there for? All the lines there. Okay. Right, let's get back over here. Gravel. I'm going to need gravel to make my base, aren't I? Don't think I'm going to have enough. I should have dismantled the base, shouldn't I, and taken it with me. The wonders of hindsight, I guess. Right, where's the base build thing? Okay, I mean that'd probably do. Not enough. Oh, okay. Not enough materials. Need to find materials. Apparently I need to heal myself as well. What is that? Scavenger camp? Okay. There's some stuff there. No, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Come on, Red. You got this. You could do better than this. Right, hide in the shade. Not very good. Ooh, well, shells butts. I mean, I'm in the shade. Wasn't quite what I wanted to do, but I'm in the shade. Do I have enough now to just set up a temporary base? Oh, look, there we go. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Okay. Where's my base? Up here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. There's another one. There's one down here. Right, there's two down here. But I'm running out of water. Granite. I'm sure I saw another one. Did I not see another one? I don't think I did. Maybe I'm hallucinating with the lack of water. Oh, there we go. Right, 175. Hopefully. That's binoculars. 8. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I am very confused. Right, okay. Walls, fine. Okay. For now. Go there then. Right. Build. I suppose door would be useful. Roof. Right then. Right, okay. So I don't want to deposit. I don't want to deposit all of them. How do I split 10? Okay, can I now? No. I didn't want to add all of that, but apparently we've now got 5 days worth of power. Okay, fine. Depositing all of the blood. I need to drink something. 4 mil consumed. Problem is, it's night time now, and really I should be traveling. Is there no more music? Okay. What's reflex? I think that's only on the 50 series, isn't it? I think I've got everything pretty good. View distance. Oh, let's do ultra. Yay, I have drunk some water. So that's I've got 2 of these now, right? General setting, power usage. Okay. Can we change something on this? Storage. Ah, okay. Split. That's down to 2 days. Okay. Down to 1 day. But is that... That's real time, I think. Yeah. "16 hours. Well, I haven't even got that long, but it doesn't really matter that much, does it? What we should probably do, though, is inventory. We should put that in there. So we'll respawn here. Make more of those in a minute. Okay. Make 15 of those, as I seem to use them all up. Research. Still can't unlock anything. Techniques, can't do anything. Customization, no, not interested. Right. The thing is, I'm going to have to be doing it in the middle of the day. That's what I don't want to do. So what's that? Home base. Abandon that. Abandon base. So it will destroy it in base. Always comes with free for anyone to take. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. That's absolutely fine. I don't think it's going to make that big a deal. Okay, so by the looks of that, if I went that way, then that looks like it's a short across the desert. And then it's, I mean, yeah, I could go this way, but that would make more sense. Apparently my chatbot's just reconnected. Let's have some music on in the background, I guess. Gather some resources whilst I can. I mean, other than the blood. Wow, that is very... That's where I want to go across. I think I might just take the blood. Do a quick drink. I can't deposit... I can't. Okay. If I take that apart, what happens now? I'll tell you what, I'll be back in a minute and we'll find out.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Yay!
I'll call that a successful mission. Nice line up in the fog. I'm genuinely impressed with that. I am genuinely impressed with how lined up that was on the runway. Okay. Well, I hope it didn't mess with the portal in the nether.
Why? The explosive might are just too OP. Please.
Yeah, I'll
switch
stop.
Your robot will pay for this, Ham.
I have returned. Right, let's drink this. Let's take this apart now. Or do I leave it? If I leave it and I respawn, at least I've got water, haven't I? I mean, it's not the end of the world. Where are we? Yeah, okay. Oh wow, that's Nowhere near as big as I thought it was. Oh, 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 oh. Travel at night. Is that my goal? Ooh. Big ship. Right, where am I going? That's my objective down there. Run, boy, run. Just wondering if other people have left their bases open. Ooh, what's in there? What is that? It's like some kind of manufacturing thing. I mean, this is fine. Can I build my stamina back up? It's fine. I don't know if that's a worm or if that's the sands, mate. Oh, sugar. That's not sounding good. That's sounding bad. I mean, that properly sounds like there's one coming.
Who's that?
Whoops. That'd be a scavenger camp then. Night night, sweet prince. Oh my God, will you stop doing that? I mean, yes, I know it's me that's doing it. That's not the point. Three-way outpost with it. I mean, I heard a voice. I mean, I'm not so worried about that. I heard enemies sighted. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm sure there's a logic in there somewhere. Yes. Whoa! That didn't sound good. Okay, I'm getting a bit frame lag drop there, but oh, that was fun. Give me all your blood. A little bit of panic there. Okay. No more space for blood. But what else have we got here? Ooh. That... Actually, I don't want to hang around too much because we want to still travel over the...
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charki at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charki's brute bodyguard Muir will drop you.
Right, Walter, here comes the sun. This is not going to be good. Run, boy, run. La 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 la. Oh, actually, we're not that far away. Do you know what I'm going to do? Excuse me. Apparently, I'm going to be coughing a lot. Do, 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 do. Heal up a bit. I hear noises. Enter the ancient cave. Where is the ancient cave? There is the ancient cave. No, there is the ancient cave. Okay, so we want to head this way. Oh, up this way. Okay. Really need to be concentrating on my hydration a lot more. What have we got in here? It goes down. And down. Okay. Enter the ancient cave. Interact with the altar, then complete the first trial. Yeah, because this will be fine. No problems at all will be had in here. Walk mode. Inhale the spice. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Ooh, trippy. Trippy taka. Yep, big eyes. Oh, okay. Don't tell me it's platforms. Please don't tell me it's platforms. If it's platforms, I'm apparently I'm going back now. I probably didn't want to do that. Probably not. Might have just broken the game. I mean, that would be unusual. I mean, I would assume that they take into consideration idiots like me playing games. Hey, you're supposed to go and do a quest. Yeah, but what happens if I press this button? Is the demo over? Oh no. Okay, we're waking up again. Have I completed the quest without completing the quest? I mean, that would suck. That's... I think I've just completed it without completing it. No, okay. I've got... Can I skip it? Skip cutscene. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's good. It just took a long time to load, and it's loading off an M.2. So it's bedtime for you, so you'll see me another day. No worries, Joji. Thanks for popping along. Appreciate that. Have a good snooze, and we'll see you next time. Okay, let's go this way. Whee! Well,
who is it that thinks Ibn Kirtaiba? The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Yes, Wally was a little robot that went around clearing up places. I understand.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
Right, okay then. The all-seeing eye. I mean, what am I meant to do? I'm not quite sure what I'm meant to do.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
You know why? Because it's all that sand. It gets into all the places where you don't want it to get into. Haven't quite worked out what I'm supposed to do and not do.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
We seem to need to avoid being seen. Is my guess. Oh God, jump!
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
End of suffering? No, I don't know. Freedom? Oh, okay, if you're in the sun for too long. Okay, so we can run across there. When it closes. Right, okay, I messed that up. Yeah, if you're in the sun too long. I didn't crouch, is the problem, I think. Oops. Okay. Right, so where do I go from here? Up there, okay.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought.
Ah, thought, okay.
Who
of course.
is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon-Pep. Be like
Harmtep, it sounds like Imhotep, doesn't it? That's what I'm thinking, Imhotep. We're back here, okay.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought.
Okay, defiance leads to thought.
Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmon-Pep. Be like
Awaken. I think maybe coming up to either the end. Maybe we've got half an hour. Maybe we've got an hour left. I don't know yet. Ooh, there's the thingy of man. Except that's a weird. That was a weird thingy of man, whatever you call it. Can't remember what it's called, but that thing, whatever that thing's called. Tick tock, anytime today. It's not really the kind of music. I feel that we should be listening to kind of like music from like Black Hawk Down or something. You know, with the twanginess. Funny, I was playing some music to the family, and it was like, oh, what does this music give you? And yeah, playing the music from some of the music from Black Hawk Down, kind of big open spaces. It was like, okay, deserty.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted
Watch the
for a
short
moment.
caves of Hathras because
No matter.
covered
A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit.
Which would be
Take
handy.
what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
My main light's turned off, so hang on a second. I've been using the lights to help me with building the Lego stuff. Lego shelves, not just Lego, but Lego shelves. Is there stuff here? I'm assuming not. Can you run, please? This walking is so pedestrian. Ba-dum-tsh. Return to your base, drink water from blood, purify, research the fabricator, construct or interact with the fabricator. Right, let's research the fabricator. I mean, I could hear pew-pewing. I don't know if that means that other people are inside. If that's NPCs or... And it's not quite the right music for this game, is it? But, you know, what are you going to do? Where did we even come from? Oh, we came from that way, didn't we? Okay. The sun. Would be my guess. Right, so I now need to make another base. Well, that was interesting. What was that noise? Campfires around here, but... Oh, there it is. Look at that thing. Nom 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 nom. I wonder if that's just killed somebody. I mean, I haven't seen any other players. And I don't know if I should be seeing other players, but, you know... I kind of feel that I should, but then I guess this is the end of the I think it's the last. We're literally in the last hours. So, you know, I don't know how much I expect. Yeah, some of my other home bases over there. There's another one. Are people just getting killed? Where's my... No building zone, okay. Why no building zone? Let's not build on an open desert. That's probably not the way to be building. Sandbags? I mean, there's a lot of sand around. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. I mean, I don't blame him. What, really? How am I supposed to break that one? That's probably too close. Oh, okay, I can build here. Come on. Yeah. Right, I guess I'm putting one of those down. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm hearing lots and lots of them, so I reckon that's probably what's happening. I want to make my still suit. Right. Deposit all that blood. Use. That. And that. And then I'll get my still suit. Yay! Just in time for the game to finish. I mean, I haven't seen any messages yet saying the game is going to end now. Thank you for testing or anything like that, but return to your base and drink from your pure blood purifier. That wasn't what I wanted. Sort that. So that's wearing out. These are wearing out. Right, use. Insufficient resources, plant fiber. Okay. Plant fiber. That's darned inconvenient. There's people shooting over there. Bushes. Here comes the sun. Scavenger camp. Where's the bushes? Give me bush. There's gotta be bushes. I mean, there's water. Bushes! Bushes over there as well. La 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 la. I hear rumbling. Bushes. I've lost my base. Ah, yes. The one just hovering. Okay. Aha.
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration.
That does not sound nice.
I have good news, off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Oh, look, I've got water. Yay, I have water. Right, drink catch pockets. Still suit is a body enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Still suits collect water in tube access catch buckets while worn. This water can be consumed to restore hydration. I have consumed 11 bits. Right. Research the small oil refinery. Construct or interact with the small oil refinery. I guess I'm building an oil refinery then. I need, what, more salvage metal? Really? I don't have enough salvage metal? Well, I suppose not. Chunk. Give me all your salvage metal. Is that someone's camp? Okay. Wrong button. mean, I'm sure I will die often enough. I am enjoying it. I am surprised. I'm guessing because I'm low level and everyone else has been playing for a couple of days. I mean, someone was saying, I heard someone saying they were like level 40. What is this place? Keyhole Reef. That's got to be a player. That might actually be a player. I think it's PvE at the moment, so I don't think they can kill me. I mean, I'd be pretty miffed if they did at the moment, but well, I say miffed. You know what I mean. Okay. Can't take what we're doing. What does that give me? Fuel cells. I don't have any more water. Oh, there we go. 51 mils of water. Do that then. Oh, fudge. Done it again. It's fine. Got all of that. So I wonder how their beta has gone for them. You know, has it worked out? Has there been issues with server problems? All of that kind of stuff. What have they learnt? As I say, for me, I think...
Who's that?
I think I would just like a little bit more detail on the characters, especially in the cutscenes. Because in some cutscenes, it's like really good, and in other cutscenes, it's not so good. But you know, the backpack's full. Okay. Hopefully we've got enough iron now. I mean, this very much reminds me of What was it? We were playing New World or whatever it was. I don't want to do that. I want to build, don't I? Which is 8. Small ore refinery. Oh, it comes out this way. Okay. Construct, refine 3 ore. Okay. Use. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I haven't got much ore with me. Easy. Really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. This is how physics works. Didn't you know? This is perfectly normal. Still need to seal it though. Why you no go there? Aha. We'll put a door there. And then we'll put a window there. And now we're not out in the deep dark desert. All afraid and all alone. Okay. That's all of my water. Oh, okay. So the thing on the side is the catchment packets. Got it. Right. Okay. Right. Research surveying kit. Should be that. Okay, then I need to build it, obviously. Crafting, presumably that's built in the manufactory. Wow, that could really survey probe launcher. Apparently I didn't press that properly. Can't make any more. Right, okay. Right, we can bin these now though, can't we? Drop item. Okay, where's inventory? So, drop item. Drop item, drop item, item, drop item. Make some storage. Let's move that. What the hell was that? There we go. It's fine. Right, okay. I'm at full water. Yes. Okay. Fabricate survey. Right, so I need to get this into my... Don't I now? E. C and...
Did you get a probe made?
I did.
Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Oh, right. I will be back in a minute.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Move. Yay, keep going, Lydia. Come on. Come on, Lydia. Boop. 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm so close.
Oh.
Yes, yes, yes. Keep going. Move. Move. We are. Yay. Well done. Choo choo. Turn the brakes off. Choo. That's backwards. Why are you going back? Why you go backwards? That makes no sense. Choo choo. I can't remember how to turn the screen off. There we go. I've got to get back in very, very quickly. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Shut the door. How do I shut the door? I don't know how to shut the door.
That's all right. You don't have to shut the door. You don't need to shut it anymore. I mean, what are you worried about? Right, where are we going to go? We've got to go up somewhere high. So I say, let's go up here. We want to go up somewhere high. That's very high. Maybe not that high. Maybe go up this one instead then. Yeah, and I've got to hold the button on. Right, is there no shade? Well done, Red. You've managed to find the place where there's no shade. Are we getting shade here? Yes, we can. Look at that. Okay. You can come out, that'd be really handy. I'm in the shade. No, I'm not in the shade. Oh, I keep forgetting to press the and hold the jump button. The bird. Has the sun moved? Yeah, the shade moved. Okay. That was a crushed ornithopter. Give me your blood. Well, the sun is going down. The thing is, right? You can get so high. Crouch again. Right? You can get high, but how do you get back down again? What the? That'd be the sidecar then. Be my guess. Blow it up! Oh, that's where we came from, isn't it? We were over there. I don't know if we've been there. Right, okay. Let's load this up then. 7. Right, where am I launching it though? Is it saying which direction? That direction. Proving grounds. Kill blah blah. I wonder if this is a PvP area down here. How big is the map? Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. Is that the shield wall? Okay, so I want to kind of fire it. We'll get rid of that personal marker now. Right, let's point that way. That's home. $111 meters. I'm assuming that doesn't mean a sidecar's there. I'm assuming
very good.
That's
I'm
the
going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Nice. Oh wow, okay. Okay, so where's he gonna be? Wreck of something. That's a mission. What's that? Sandworm breach. Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. Where's? Can we search? Still over there. Okay, what am I missing? Is that... Well, how do I know where to go, though? Travel to trades post. Talk to the... Okay. Let's track that one then. I still don't know where I'm supposed to be going. What am I doing here? I want a trade post. Resources. Marksman. Poison mine. Stunner. Oh, solido decoy. Gravity mine. I mean, I'll do that one. Do. What's my shots? Let's take that one then. What's that? A needle. Every time you repair a garment, you reduce the maximum durability. Durability damage the repair would cause. Okay. Oh, radio stations, okay.
Devoid of any life. Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers.
Broadcasting propaganda, slave fights, coverage, music and entertainment. Broadcasting propaganda, motivational speeches.
That was the mantra brought to you by...
No. Music and entertainment, okay. Why does that remind me of something? But I still don't know where I'm supposed to head. That's my problem. Oh, there, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Fine. Now all I've got to do is get down. Just got to keep going down. The straightest direction is this way, isn't it? Hello, bye-bye, don't mind me. It's fine. I just left my that's a player. I'm surprised that I've actually seen another player. Open desert. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? There's the shortest route. That one. Run! Run! Run, man, run! Run, run, run! Keep running! Keep running! It'd be embarrassing to die now. Discover the scavenger camp. Lovely. Don't care at the moment. Better grab some of those just on the off chance. I'm assuming there's no rock over there, is there? No. And say, why has the music stopped? Wow, look, I didn't notice that before. Guild ship. Someone's spent time building that. All the way up there. There we go. Open! Okay. I was worried that might have been me that caused the worm, but it wasn't. That's fine.
A Song of Two Homes. I remember the spice-scented air and shadows cast by twin moons. Fleeting light, dust devils.
Alas, off-worlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Breeze. Gentle
then.
and soothing.
Buy
waves
unique
caressing the
schematic
deep
from the
and restless
merchant. Okay.
seas. Blue upon grey.
Hello. I need to buy a...
You keep coming back like this.
Blah,
I'll
blah,
have
blah.
to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
That's what I need. Buy that. Okay, I bought one of them.
And I know that our gardens
Direct.
blossom
Deliver
only
required copper. The contract board. I don't think I've got that much, have I? Accept the contract. Well, I would. 40 copper. There's 6. You can have 6. Okay. Can I buy copper from you? I mean, that'd be a bit...
You keep coming
I
back
know,
like this.
shush.
I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Couple
stranger.
water. I didn't think so. Okay. Go find some copper. Right, where's copper? Copper ore, copper ore. Thought. Okay. Are the worms getting more common? I think the worms are getting more common. Or, as we said before, it's people just taking a long walk. How much? I've got 50 copper now. Well, that's that mission done then. Anyway, proving you deliver much more work for you. Yay! More copper. Wrecking crew. Reach the wreck of the Alcyon. Acquire Holtzman amplifier. Deliver Holtzman amplifier.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay. Which is where that? Is it this one? Yeah, so I've got to come over here. What's that? Right. I want to make.
It's going to be another hot one today, folks. It's already 70 degrees Celsius in the shade, and the day's just started. All we can do is put one foot in front of the other and face what comes with honor and determination. This is
70 degrees in the
from
shade.
The heart of Arrakeen, guiding you through your day.
Yeah, so 70 degrees in the shade. That's a tad warm. I mean, I think the hottest I've done is something like 40 something, and that was ridiculously hot. Okay, let's me fall back up again. I think what I want to do is put some storage in here. Okay. Ooh, I've got the Holtzman activator. Okay. Confused. I might want to take the servo probe. Let's create
And now we bring you Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Redondo Monroe. Today, in another poignant and moving episode, we delve into the heart of a mother's sacrifice and the bravery of her son, as conveyed through their personal writings.
I'm waiting to hear what those things are. Rifle
Fiona
damage.
Thorne, a devoted mother, has remained steadfast and resilient throughout the long years of conflict. Her diary reflects the unwavering morale of the Atreides families, supporting their loved ones and our fighting forces. One fateful day last year, our Special Missions cohort executed a daring raid against a Harkonnen position in the minor erg known as 3 Rock Station. Sergeant Eric Thorne, a highly trained member of the elite strike force known as Gurney's Own, was part of that operation.
Gurney!
Another sleepless night. The sound of the wind reminds me of the distant echoes of battle. I can't help but think of my son, out there in the desert, fighting for our beloved Duke. I've heard rumors that Eric was involved in the incursion at 3 Rock Station, and that the confrontation became very bloody. But still, he writes that his spirits remain high. I pray for his safety and the swift end of this bloodshed.
In his letters sent from his unit, as Gurney's Own are deployed wherever the need is greatest,
Jude
Eric
Reaper.
expresses both resolve and an unwavering commitment to our cause.
Actually,
Mother, the Harkonnens fight viciously, but our intelligence is sound, and we are able to hit them at their weakest. It's hard to remember the peace and serene beauty of our beloved Caladan when all you see is sand and blood. The soldiers in my unit are strong and determined, and I draw strength from their courage. I miss you and home dearly, but I know our struggle is just.
After the fierce fighting at 3 Rock Station, Eric's unit was redeployed to the Western Reach, striking against Harkonnen spice crews in the deep desert. Through sheer determination, a critical position was taken, but at great cost.
The news I hear about Eric's unit is grim. Many lives lost, including some of Eric's closest friends. My heart aches for him, and for all the families grieving tonight.
Mother, I feel that our small unit is a valuable resource in this war of assassins, but we've lost many good men. My dear friends, it's hard to keep faith when you see so much death. The Harkonnens are brutal and show no mercy, Mother. They burned our wounded alive, and I've seen them torture our captives in ways I can hardly describe. But I remember what you always said about our duty to the Duke, about honor and courage. I try to live by those words, even when everything seems lost.
As the confrontations along the demarcation lines grew fiercer, Gurney's Own succeeded in breaking the Harkonnen supply lines, but in many of the missions, they suffered heavy casualties.
News has reached us of another successful operation. But Eric's last letter spoke of horrors I can barely fathom. I am hoping now, beyond hope, that his unit will be given reprieve, and that my son will be returned to me.
But destiny willed it otherwise, and Gurney's Own were deployed once again to undermine Harkonnen positions near the shield wall. From the mission camp, Eric writes,
Dear Mother, I don't know when I'll be able to write again. The Harkonnen positions are strong, and however careful our planning, we are sure to sustain grave losses. But still, none of us hesitates. We fight for House Atreides, for our people. Though I must confess, even the glory of 3 Rock Station feels hollow amidst the bloodshed I now have witnessed. I must tell you, Atreides operatives too have been driven to acts I thought unimaginable. And we do what we must to secure victory, but I wonder at the cost to our souls. I miss you. I fear I may never see you again.
Later that same month, it was reported that Sergeant Eric Thorne was declared missing in action during a clandestine raid. His mother's heartache reminds us of the ultimate sacrifice made by so many.
Eric is missing. My son, my brave boy, lost to this endless war. I am proud of him, of his courage and his honor. But I cannot help the bitterness that fills my heart. We give so much. And for what? What good is the... and the when the endless sands of Arrakis swallow our children whole?
Lots of beeping
Thorne's
there.
sacrifice is a testament to the strength and resilience of House Atreides. Let us honor her and all those who endure the trials of this war, as we strive for a future where their sacrifices are not in vain.
Yes.
You have listened
Imperial
to another
testing
episode
station.
of Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Redondo.
Squirrel. Might have squirreled a little bit. What be this? Oh, this is like in the film. The recent one. Actually, have I? No, they haven't. Have they released the second Dune film? I can't remember if it's been released or not. No, I haven't killed him, so... As I say, squirrel. I don't know if I've seen it. I know I wanted to. I was kind of expecting him to shut the servers down by now, but... Oh, I need to gather parts, don't I? So I've got to search for parts before I can get there. Gather plastil micro... I had that. Particle. So I need microfiber there. That's still microfiber. That's micro sandwich fiber. I think I'm going to have to get there, and then we're going to have some materials with us. Europe at 12 o'clock tonight. Oh, okay. I've got a little while to go yet then. There's still time. Boop. Time to eat worm food. I mean, you're not wrong. So I think I need those parts before I get to it. But you would have thought it would have been gather mechanical parts, gather plastil, and then it's over there.
And now, we journey to the front lines with another episode of The Young Guardians.
Oh look,
as we
I
follow
wonder if they've got
young cadets on their journeys to glory. And now, The Young Guardians continues. A captivating saga of bravery, loyalty, and sacrifice.
When we last left our 3 young House Atreides aspirants, they had received their orders to join the War of Assassins on Arrakis.
Well, I'm
After
hoping so,
crossing
but
the known universe on a
I don't know if that
guild
means
highliner,
that I've got to find the
our
parts
heroes
to
are
get
briefed
access.
on what awaits them
But, you
in
know.
the desert sands below.
Now, you must think of the planet's surface as you would any environment hostile to human life. Because make no mistake, troopers, while you're there, while there's oxygen to breathe and the atmosphere won't kill you outright, everything else will. Your destination is Helios Gate, a Bastion-class fortress overlooking the northern frontier. You'll be reinforcing 3 Company of the 5th Rapid Deployment Cohort. Captain Amstrad and the Fighting 5th have repelled no less than 23 direct enemy actions in the last standard quarter. That means you'll be relieving some tired and haggard troops. And, just remember why you're here and who you're fighting for.
Eyes on hostile! Found you!
That's right.
Whoops!
As our 3 young guardians cross the gangway to their dropship, certain nerves and anxieties come boiling to the surface.
Are you okay?
Whoa! You just missed a trooper on the lower gangway.
You didn't even notice. Oh!
Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, I think that slig chowder isn't sitting too well.
It's okay to be nervous, Taran. I'm bloody terrified. Although I'm not sure if I'm more afraid of the Harkonnen or the
I love
planet
the accent.
itself.
I'm bloody
My
terrified.
greatest fear is failure and letting my family down.
That's hogwash. You've already lived up to your family.
We were top of our class at the war gym. Our names are inscribed on the Great Pillar.
After Aiden and his crew were disqualified and summarily executed, but I have so much pressure on me to perform. You peons can't possibly understand what it's like to be novice. To live under a microscope, 1,000 rules for every little thing. Sometimes I'm jealous of the freedom you guys have.
That was
Toil for every waking hour.
unnecessarily
Freedom to
close.
starve when the crop yield is low.
What about freedom to be beaten if we bump into one of our betters?
Whoa!
You know what I mean? Sorry, guys.
That's
I'm
not
just
going to work,
worried
is it?
about our deployment. Worried about what? My brother says Helios Gate is outdated and of limited strategic value.
So?
Well, you heard the commander. 23 direct enemy actions in the last standard quarter. Is it really worth the risk?
I thought you wanted
Gotcha.
to prove yourself, golden boy.
Life must be so hard as a noble.
Okay. I'm an ass. Lay off me. Look, we just need to stick together and
I meant to change to my weapon there. Change to my
These things ebb and
my
flow.
knife.
We may not even see any action for quite some time.
As their dropship navigated the flak-filled descent corridor, our 3 guardians could see the action unfolding below.
Your blood.
We are entering a live combat zone! Do not repeat
Yeah, there is.
at the dropship once we are touched down!
You got to drop it and then activate it. So you drop it, activate it.
Access points. Helios Gate must hold.
Taran, Lyra, and Amon are deployed to different positions around the Helios Gate fortress. Taran is stationed at the main gate, ready to repel all comers, while Lyra is perched on an observation deck with scope and las rifle.
They're trying to cut the gate solenoids. We need a marksman tasked on the front gate.
I got you, trooper.
Team down.
Meanwhile, Amon and his team of Suspensor-born skirmishers streak across the sky through a fusillade of lasgun fire.
Land behind them! Land behind them! On my position! Textbook flanking maneuver.
The battle raged on as the numerically superior Harkonnen forces pressed their advantage. But while the defenders of Helios Gate were outgunned and outnumbered, their fighting spirit
I've reached the
remained
limit. Okay.
unbroken.
We're not going to be able to hold the gate for much longer. Can I get another marksman tasking for the front gate?
Negative, trooper. We've got all guns keeping their ornithopters at bay.
Yeah, that's fine. But that's why I can't build
As
here.
day turns to night, the Harkonnen forces prepare for a final desperate assault. The defenders, exhausted but resolute, ready themselves once again for the coming
Assuming
battle.
nobody's left their door open. Like, I didn't think they would.
Once again, we have gunships coming in on an assault vector from Para East. We just need to hang on until they get here. For the Duke!
In the thick of the battle, Taran continues to defend the front gate. His strength and determination an inspiration to those around him.
Keep doing it. Keep pressing the wrong button.
Lyra's precision fire thins the ranks of the oncoming enemy as Amon is redeployed to the battlement.
I've been hit! The front gate isn't gonna hold!
Taran finds himself in a perilous situation. He is injured, and the position he holds is about to be overrun by the enemy.
Oh no!
Lyra, from her vantage point, sees Taran's predicament and desperately tries to provide cover fire.
Hold on, trooper. I'm trying to cover you.
All right, trooper.
But then, just as hope seems lost, Amon streaks, Suspensor-born, across the sky and fights his way to his fellow young guardian.
Come on, Taran, let's move.
Yes, let's move.
It's too late. The gate won't hold. We're gonna be overrun.
Are you sure about that, Taran?
Yes. You have the power of narration on your side.
So much for the hard front line.
Dagga, 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 dagga.
That's it. They're falling back. And they're broken.
When the smoke clears, the casualties on both sides are many. But in the end, the Harkonnen forces are repelled, and the defenders of Helios Gate stand
House
tall.
Atreides valiantly wins.
At what cost?
You've done your Duke proud this day, troopers. Helios Gate stands because of your bravery.
We did it. We really did it.
23 confirmed kills. I'm told that's a fortress record for newbies.
And this is just the beginning.
As I say, I love her
now
accent.
they know what we're capable of. For House Atreides, and for each other, we'll face all comers together.
And so,
Oh, they're so
Helios
heroic.
Gate comes to an end, marking the first of many trials our young guardians will face. Their journey of honor and
Guardians.
courage has truly begun.
Yay for the Guardians.
Join us next time on The Young Guardians as our heroes continue their journey, facing new challenges as they uphold the legacy of House Atreides. Until then, remember, honor and loyalty are the true marks of a warrior.
Indeed. Another camp there. Where's blooming granite? I need granite. Oh, probably don't need all that metal, but I'll take it. Okay, fuel cell. Well,
This is Tolliver
probably
Camp,
big
your
enough.
faithful communinet crier, spreading the word of the Duke and reminding you
Right,
it will get better. War
don't
is
need a
hell,
fabricator.
but our cause is just, and there's no other possible outcome
do not have
than
enough.
total victory.
For a few, I need 45 and I got 26. I need more scavenged metal. I'm running out of water as well. Let's take out this guy over here. Get some materials. That's him dead. Come on, take all, and then get his blood. Scan there, get the metals. Okay.
Into the jaws of death. One more June. One more June. One more June onward. Into the desert storm flew the brave soldiers. Forward the shield brigade. The land
Yeah, I was going to say, that's not at all charge of the light
Into
brigade.
the desert storm flew the brave soldiers. Forward the shield brigade. No one to hesitate, despite their reckless hate. Hearkening, villainy. The truth not to ask what's right. They carry our sacred light, theirs, but to stand and fight. Into the desert storm blew the brave soldiers.
I don't know if there's a little flying thing in here now.
Las guns to left of them, las guns in front of them, lightning and fire beam, forward to final breath. Boldly they flew, and well, into the jaws of death. Into the mouth of hell flew the brave soldiers. Flashed all their crisp knives bare, flashed as they turned in air, slicing the gunners there, charging an army, while Iraqis all wondered. Plunged in the battle smoke, right through the line they broke. Harkonnen and Sardaukar reeled from the crisp knife stroke, shattered and sundered. Then they flew back, but not all of the soldiers. Las guns to right of them, las guns to left of them, las guns behind them. Lightning and fire beam forward to final breath. They that had fought so well came through the jaws of death. Back from the mouth of hell, all that was left of them, left of the soldiers. Ne'er will their
Okay, that'll be interesting. Am I still streaming on? Yeah, it looks like I'm still streaming on YouTube. Yeah, something weird. OBS does this every now and again. It hasn't done it for such a long time. Yeah, that's... I noticed because suddenly the audio was well out of sync. And it's just something stops the rendering. It's like we're doing the whole gung fu thing from whatever that film was. Okay.
It's the Wastelander Chronicles, brought to you by O'Gary's Imports. O'Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it. Join us now as we journey to the blistering sands of Arrakis, where we follow the adventures of the O'Gary clan, a pioneering family of salvage experts, as they scour war-torn battlefields
This looks
and
like
crash
another
sites
place,
to
isn't it?
discover their next great
No,
haul.
it's. I think this is it's used elsewhere. That's a good little house.
Hey there, everyone! Welcome back to the Wastelander Chronicles. I'm your Badlands Scout, Sally O'Gary, back with another wild adventure from the Wastelander Chronicles. Today's story is a real nail-biter. We were out in the Haga Basin, tracking an off-course freighter when we had the most incredible and terrifying encounter. Let me tell you all about it.
Slice it up.
We were cruising along in Clovis, our trusty 68 Shom Landmaster. It was supposed to be a
Ta-da!
routine trip, nothing special.
Right, that's just got some armor plating
Nowhere,
and a whole bunch of
showered
metal.
down from above and
Hopefully
blocked our
that's
way.
enough.
And when the sand and dust settled, we were surrounded. Over a dozen of the fearsome desert warriors, known as the Fremen, materialized from the gloom. At least
That's where
we
I just
thought
went
they were
in.
Fremen, but their faces were hidden behind weird iron helmets. The Fremen or no, these guys were all business. The one with the biggest helmet stepped forward. He seemed to be in charge and didn't waste any time accusing us of trespassing on Masquerade territory.
Masquerade? I've heard of these clowns.
Maybe not a good time for name-calling on.
We tried to explain that we were just friendly explorers, but they weren't having any of it. The one in the big helmet said we were infidels, defiling the electric worm's domain. Whatever the heck that meant.
A cargo cult. Fremen wannabes.
The electric worm.
Dude Shaz
Okay.
warned me about them.
When were you talking to Dude Shaz?
Not now.
Well, was he talking to you, or were you talking to him?
Here we go.
I'm just asking. Don't I have a right to know why my wife is always chatting up the handsome sheriff?
He gives good intel.
Is that what you call it?
By that point, I guess Big Helmet had enough of Mom and Dad's bickering, because he got real mad and ordered us buried up to our necks in the sand.
Okay.
But just as they were gonna drop us into chin-deep pits, something incredible happened. The Moskret started yelling about something they call Shai-Hulud and lit out of there like their tails were on fire. Turns out, Shai-Hulud is the local name for the big sandworms. Well, I don't have to tell you what happened next. The ground started rumbling and rumbling like never before.
That's not what I
swear
wanted.
It must have been one of those super granddaddy sandworms you hear about living in the deepest desert. I figured it must have took a wrong turn at the shield wall and ended up on our heels. But I'll tell you what, when it comes to worms, Mom and Dad know their business and led us to safety on a rock island with practiced precision. When the dust settled, the worm was gone and there was no sign of the Moskret. Or was there?
I've got their trail. Good job, son. Follow it.
And why are we following it again?
They threatened my babies.
The trail led to a depression in the rocks
They
where the Moskret
threatened
had
my
been camped.
babies.
They posted guards, but they were no match for us. The best part is, after we killed them all, I found an old handwritten map tucked into Big Helmet's boot. It smelled like farts and old cheese, but I slipped it into my bag anyhow. I know, stealing isn't right, but Dad always says that if they're dead, then it really isn't stealing. Anyhow, we put the helmets
Dad
and
always
left
said
their
if they're
gross
dead, it's
corpses
not
to the
stealing.
scavengers before
Okay.
finding our way back to Clovis. As we headed back home, I couldn't wait to show Mom and Dad the map. It could be the start of our next big adventure. Back at our shop, we spent days spit shining the helmets to a mirror polish as we get them ready for you, dear listeners.
That's right, Sally. At O'Gary's Imports, it's Masquerade Mask Mayhem, and we won't be undersold. We have big helmets. We have ugly helmets. We have big and ugly helmets. Come find us on the Agora Concourse of the Grand Souk in Arakeen. Because at O'Gary's Imports, if you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it.
Thanks, Dad. Until next time, this is your faithful Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary, signing off and
I need
reminding
more
you to always
granite.
check your sticks. And come back next time for another episode of The Wastelander.
How about that, folks? The deep desert holds more than just spice and sand. It holds stories of resilience, of daring, and of discovery.
Ah, there we go. Resilience and daring and discovery and intrigue. There's got to be some more granite around here somewhere. I'm very aware I'm running out of water. Got it? Okay. That away. Pick that up. Well, I've got 110 fuel cells. Okay. I mean, that'll do for now, hopefully. Ah, there's another one. Boom! Backpack full. Ah, okay. Is this that base? Yes. Ooh. I'm full anyway. Alright, they didn't notice. It's fine.
Remnants of glory, echoes of valor, whispers on the wind, calling the names of the fallen. Brave souls, now but shadows in the dunes. The remnants of glory. Desert silence, broken by memory.
Okay.
Sand beneath our feet, shifting with each sacrifice. Lives given to the cause. The remnants of glory.
Go.
Era of valor, of gallant deeds, echoes
So that's
in the
that.
annals of
Fabricators. No.
history.
I want a blood refinery.
Written in blood and sweat. The remnants of glory. In
It
the
would be nice if you
silence,
could actually make it
we
straight, wouldn't
remember.
it?
Names and faces faded. Faded but not forgotten, their legacy a flame undying. Glory
Okay.
may fade, but honor remains. A guiding star, eternal. The remnants of glory.
I mean, I guess I could build
In
a
the stillness, whispers
miner
linger,
here.
ghosts of battles fought. Won or lost, but not forgotten, their echoes. Echoes of valor.
An ingot requires water and iron ore. Ah, okay. Iron from an iron deposit can be refined. So, okay. That's going to be one of the next things, isn't it? Storage, general settings. Okay. I mean, we're going to have to get at some point just have a base. What's going to be neat? Well, I mean, we've only got a couple of hours to go. Well, we've got less than an hour to go, so it's not really going to make much difference. I was hoping to what is that noise? Is that the shield going up? Oh. Ah, there we go. The servers have shut down. No. Oh, it was back on YouTube. Yeah, thank you. Well, there we go. Is that G? Okay. Central CST? Central East European Standard? I don't know. Which would make sense because that's just about, that's an hour in advance. That's Discord. So, my thoughts on the game. I have enjoyed it. The access to resources is good. Yeah, I think overall, let's turn that down a bit. Overall, I enjoyed that. I mean, as you're looking at him here now, that seems decent enough. What I am noticing though is little, I'm assuming it's DLSS. If I turn motion blur is off anyway, frame rate unlimited. You know, let's say 100, let's say 60. Not that it made any difference. But graphics. Yeah, apply that. Turn off DLSS. Upscaling method. I don't want an upscaling method. Off. Right, set the frame generation method. Generates additional frames to increase frame rate. Frame generation is supported only with specific graphics card. Okay. High impact on global frame rate. Set the upscaling for games. Upscaling is used to achieve detailed images for fewer pixels to maximize performances. Setting influences upscaling parameters and resolution scale based on target. High impact on GPU performance. Well, that's the thing, though. Right? If we go back, I'm getting 60 FPS. He's moving and I'm not. I mean, there's a shadow, right? But previously I was seeing lines here and lines here. DLS, this is what I find. Games with DLSS, great, but I find a lot of ghosting goes on. And I'm pretty sure I see it in Star Citizen as well. Let's take our beta weekend survey, shall we? Oh, okay, you can't see it. Surveys available in several languages. What region are you based? Europe. What is your experience with the following game genres? First-person shooters, Destiny, COD, Doom. Never tried it. Brian used to play regularly in the past. I'd say that's probably it. Action adventure. Assassin's Creed, Monster Hunter, Star Wars, Jedi Survivor. I mean, still play it sometimes, I guess. Sporting and racing. The time it's just finished. Bad Wolf. It has just finished. It just disconnected me about 3 minutes ago. I used to play it I briefly tried it. Still play it sometimes. No. I think it was 12 o'clock Central Eastern Time, and that, you know, in the UK it's 11 o'clock. It's 10 past 11, so it makes sense, given that they're an hour in front of us. So it's a shame, but it is what it is. Strategy, I still play them regularly. RPG, regularly in the past. Simulation, farming, goat simulator. I briefly tried it. I mean, were you playing it, Bad Wolf? You was in the middle of a dungeon, yeah. I was just about to start making my way over to where it was. What do you think of it, Bad Wolf? World of Warcraft, I used to play it. I used to play it regularly in the past. Since Saturday, I learned a lot. I mean, I've been busy all over the weekend, so I haven't had time to play it. But it was. I fired up Steam, and it was like, because I was actually going to play Forever Skies and carry on our playthrough with that, because I thought I'd missed the beta, and it was like, oh, actually, okay. It's still going. I was like, fine, okay, we'll play it for as long as we could play it. I'm skeptical about its long-termness. I'm also skeptical of the price. It seems like a lot of money. But on the other side, when you kind of... I work on the basis of an hour per game. I'm sorry, £1 per hour. So if I pay £40 for a game, I expect a minimum 40 hours gameplay. A minimum. Now, bearing in mind, I've played that for what, 5 hours? That would be 8 sessions. I don't know how far into it I got. I don't think I got that far into it at all. I mean, I know that I think there's a bike, then there's a jet car. Yeah, and I tend to take my time doing things. So, you know, I kind of go 41, because it's £42, and it's still, well, I mean, Thunder God was saying that he's done 3 areas, I think, and he's been playing it, I think, since Friday. So I just balk at the cost of £42 for a game. You know, that seems like that's a lot of money for a game. I don't know, maybe I'm just too old now, but you know, the games I buy, I generally buy 25 to 30 quid, or you know, 30 quid, up to 30 quid depends on the game, honestly. But 30 quid is the upper end of my, yeah, okay, I can, you know, I can afford it. Bearing in mind, that's a third of my disposable income gone, like that. There are at least 3 sections, and the difficulty decreases in the second. Yeah, I mean, I was struggling, but then I think I've got a pistol. If I could get a rifle, that would have made my life easier. You're 34 hours in. Wow. Okay, and you only played on Saturday. And it was only a quarter into the second, but you're a slow player. Yeah, I don't believe in speedrunning things unless you've got to the end of speed. You know, you've done the game. And then speedrunning it is a challenge. I don't get it. I mean, some people enjoy it, and And if that's your bag, that's your bag. I've noticed with this light out, I seem to be a lot more... I don't know if that's a lot more dramatic. Is this a lot more dramatic, or you know, is this a better having the shadows? Ooh, is this now working, or oh, it's working again now? Ah, no, it's not working. Is it even charging the battery? I don't think it is. Yeah, I think you should take your time and enjoy it. But, you know, as I say, £1 an hour, if you're playing a game and you get 40 hours out of it, is that actually good? Because, I mean, if you rent a film, how much is a film? Let's have a look at Amazon. Because I'm so old, I used to rent videos. Have a look. Amazon Prime. How much is a film? How much is a film? Where's one that I've got to pay for? I don't know. Films. Where's films? Movies. I can always find them where... Ooh. Conclave. I've got to watch that. Okay, let's add that to my watch list. Borderlands. Hang on. Come on. I can watch Borderlands? All right. That's on my watch list. Gladiator 2. All right. Can I... £13, but that's for a DVD. That's effectively for a DVD. I mean, I'm bulking at £13 for a DVD. Maybe I'm just stingy now. Maybe because I don't have any money. Oh, there you go. Right, so Sonic, £5. Right, so £5. And how long is it? 2 hours. Okay, so that's £2.50 an hour. Was that Will Wheaton? Keanu Reeves is in Sonic? I mean, I've never watched any of the Sonic films. Anyway, so £2, let's say £2.50. Ice King, give you the real deal. The real deal about what? How you doing, Ice King? There's that side. No, yes, that side. Is it worth MMORPGing again? I mean, I've only played it for 5 hours. I've enjoyed it. Now you've mentioned it's an MMORPG. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm getting mesmerized by the Sonic the Hedgehog trailer. it's like squirrel. No, that's fine. That's fine. I was squirreling off with Sonic the Hedgehog. So I used to play World of Warcraft, and I got into it very early on, and I finally got up to level 70, the level cap. And then they moved it on to a higher, and I was just like, what? No, I don't know why, but I thought 70 was like I've now beaten the game and I can do it anyway. Squirreling again. So I haven't played World of Warcraft. No, that's not true. I did play World of Warcraft. I played World of Warcraft with Pink because she wanted to be a panda, and it was like, right, okay, I need to follow her around to make sure that weird people aren't talking to her. But anyway, I haven't played since probably, I don't know, 15 years ago. The Dune game. I've played it for 5 hours. And I'm enjoying it. It's an interesting challenge of staying in the shade, being aware of where the sun is, staying in the shade, conserving water, crossing the desert to avoid the big things, the worms. Sorry, my nose is itching. I've enjoyed it. I think the biggest issue I've had is finding where you're supposed to go. So go here, do this mission. Go here, do this mission. Well, can you please highlight where it is? Because I've got so many icons on my map. I don't know what icon I'm looking for. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. I think it would be really good fun playing multiplayer. Let's have a look at their let's bring up Steam. Let's have a look at Steam. Also, I've heard some stuff about Expedition 33. Does anyone know anything about that? Right, Dune Awakening. Well, I mean, for me, it comes down to money. So it's coming June the 10th. It's £42. A whole bunch of my Steam friends have already got it. Of course, Joji. Of course, Joji's got it. What a surprise! It still does say MMO on the Steam thing. I like the story. Oh, actually, that should have been flagged as mature, I think. Horror? It's flagged as horror. It's a 16 in the UK. That's interesting. Global LAN party broadcast live now. Massive giveaway on Saturday. Missed that. The building's a bit basic. Although that's quite a nice base that someone's built there. I think some of the art pictures are a bit, you know, salesman. It's very pretty. The background environment is very pretty. I think I would like a little bit more depth in the avatars. But maybe there's a performance issue there. In the cutscenes, they're super detailed. You know, in the storytelling bits, they're super detailed. It's weird because the background is super high detail. The tunes aren't. And as I understand it, this is Unreal 5, and people were saying that you should be able to get better characters. I mean, where's the blurb? Dune Awakening is an open-world multiplayer survival game on a massive scale. More than just survival, Dune Awakening offers a large-scale, persistent, and highly immersive world with social hubs bustling with other players, server-wide politics and intrigue, a cinematic storyline that will leave you on the edge of the seat. Right, so straight away, my concerns are server-wide politics and intrigue. Is that server-wide in-game because of the game or because of PvP? Cinematic storyline that will leave you to see. I mean, I've been enjoying the storyline. The Fremen have vanished. Paul Atreides was never born. Lady Jessica obeyed the change, Bene Gesserit, and gave birth to a girl. Duke Leto Atreides survived the assault on Arrakeen and is now locked in a brutal conflict excuse me, with the Harkonnen over Arrakis and its precious spice. In this unique but still familiar take on an iconic sci-fi universe of Dune, you begin as a prisoner sent to Arrakis to uncover the mystery of the Fremen's disappearance. Following in the footsteps of a mysterious desert tribe, you will learn the true meaning of desert power as you rise from a nameless survivor to becoming an agent of Atreides or the Harkonnen. Alone with friends or any of the hundreds of players you share Arrakis with you, can you survive the most dangerous planet in the universe? Right, so what would interest me, my understanding is there's this, you know, long adventure. Someone mentioned like there's 100 hours. There's 100 hours of story arc, right? And that's probably if you're playing it at a reasonable pace. Maybe sooner or maybe slower for me. And the PvP, every week it's changed. So every week, which I think is a bit of a weird one. I'm interested to find out what this PvP is. Is the PvP kind of like Call of Duty? Is it like what was it I used to play? What is it I used to play? Planet something or other. PlanetSide 2. I used to play PlanetSide 2. That's PvP, and I enjoyed it, and it was just backwards and forwards, but you could drop in, you could drop out. PvP Kerbals would be great. Well, yes. Let's go back there. It's got me intrigued. It's definitely got me intrigued. I mean, one of the things that I do find curious is there's these bikes, right? And I'm watching the video now. There's this bike, and the bike gets you to go across the desert. But does that mean then that you can outrun the worms? That the worms can still get you? Also, there's the element of if you don't keep powering. So if you don't keep coming back to the game and powering the thing, the base, then the base shield goes down and you'll lose the base. I mean, I guess I can understand why they do that. Because, you know, you could end up with servers that have got hundreds of players on that then get bored with the game and they go away for like a couple of months and you end up with hundreds of these bases that don't do anything. So yeah, I found, I mean, I always find melee combat a little bit awkward. There's an ornithopter, and there's second ornithopter on that one. Sorry, I'm watching I've got the Steam page open. So I'm intrigued. I'm going to add it to my wish list. I'm very curious about the PvP stuff that they've got coming down the line. I might have a look at let's see all the updates. Wow, okay. There's a lot of... Is that... when is that? Running ground, rugged terrain. When is that? Right, posted April 11th. I mean, some of the people in chat were playing it. I'm curious what they thought of it. It's got me interested. I'm not going to lie. It's definitely got me interested. So that was posted on February. It's definitely got me interested. I blueprint it. I've wish listed it. If I get killed by the sandworm, will I lose everything? Yes. The sandworms represent what is perhaps the ultimate danger on Arrakis, and you must take care to ensure you don't end up as worm food. Never build in the open desert. Stick to the so-called rock islands, and when traversing between them, make sure you move quickly and with care. Sandworms are drawn to movement in the open desert, and while there is a certain grace period involved, if you stay there too long, they will find you. Part of the fun in Desert Dune Awakening is learning how to avoid them and manage the risks. Once you get into the Vermilius Gap, you'll start seeing spaceships crashing into open desert. And these have a lot of loot right for the taking. Can you make it out there, salvage what you can, and make it back to save before the sandworm comes? That said, the first time you get killed by a sandworm, the penalties are milder. That's your chance to learn. And if there's one thing you need to do on Arrakis to survive, it's learning from your mistakes. Will I get to experience vehicles in the beta weekend? Well, yes. How much of the world will I get to explore in the beta weekend? A small but solid slice of it. You play in Hagar Basin, the game's survival map, which is made up of 12 different areas. So there's 12 different areas. In the beta weekend, you get to explore 3 of them. I think I was still in the first area. So let's say 5 hours per area. That's 50 hours. That's 60 hours. Yeah, so that's a good 60 hours, assuming they're the same level of content in each one. Yeah, 60 hours actually, it's not bad. Not bad. At launch you get to explore much more, including what's beyond Hagar Basin, including the Arakeen and Harkio village social hubs in the deep desert. Will I be able to get a good game feel for this game beta weekend? You'll certainly get a good feel for the early game, getting close to mid-game. But there's a ton of content and gameplay mechanics not in this beta that will be available at launch. You'll get a solid feel for the story, survival, vehicle and building mechanics. But even these features have a much broader dimension to them that you only see at full launch. For instance, you can build Chome buildings during the beta weekend. At launch, you can move up the ranks to House Harkonnen and House Atreides, unlocking a wealth of new building pieces that have very different visual style, not to mention vehicles with like ground car and ornithopters. During the content of the beta weekend, beyond the content of the beta weekend, also lines the Landsrad Deep Desert, offering a completely different way to play Dune Awakening. The Landstrad will see players help either of the 2 great houses through both PvE and PvP activities. Interesting. And each week one side wins, allowing players to impact what decrees the Landstrad puts in place on that server world. The Deep Desert, on the other hand, is a vast open area where hundreds of players will explore, build and fight each other over control points, unique points of interest, and of course precious spice melange. Make sure to check the infographic we put together further up in this article. Okay. So by the sounds of that, You have the story, you have the story, and that's definitely 3 areas. Does the story cover all 12 areas? Who knows? But after that, there's still game content available to you that is PvE and is PvP. But by the looks of that, you can choose to be involved in one or other. Your home server is home to hundreds of players, with up to 40 of them playing concurrently. Something that's possible due to the EBB and flow of data populations. Okay. Your home server represents one persistent instance of Haga Basin map, a huge open world where players can fight, progress, claim land, build bases. While not available during the beta weekend at launch, players will also have access to social hubs. Players have that home. It's important to us that players always have their home base in the physical location they built it in, and they have the same neighbours so they can build lasting relationships. We also want server performance to be good enough to engage in vehicle movement and combat. Oh, excuse me. Okay. You can pick any server you want, but for optimal ping, you should ping. Right, yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, minimum specs: Core i5 7400, Ryzen 3 1200, a 1060. A 1060? Are you kidding me? Fair enough. Recommended 3070. 3070. And a Ryzen. So actually, even the other than the 3070, that's you know, average specs, I would say, for a PC these days. Okay, the first 20 to 25 hours of gameplay, well, as Bad Wolf was saying, he'd played 38 hours. Okay, building with a chain building set, Haga Basin South region, parts, Act 1 of the story, assemble and drive the sand bike, early and mid-game combat. Right, so then at launch, mid to late game, representing hundreds of hours. The full story, 9 more regions in the Haga Basin survival map, including, okay, the overland map where players travel to various locations across Arrakis, Arrakeen and Harko village hubs, ornithopters and buggies, the deep desert, a massive end-game desert where hundreds of players and factions vie for spice and loot, and the Coriolis storm resets the map every time. What just happened? Well, the game finished, Noz, and we're reading about it. No, the server's closed. The server's shut down. The server's shut down, which is fair enough. Yeah, so they did the beta weekend. So basically 12 o'clock European time, the server's shut down. So yeah, deep desert, a massive endgame desert where hundreds of players and factions vie for spice. And where did I read that bit earlier? You only managed 5 minutes. Well, watch the VOD and tell me what you think. Watch the VOD on YouTube or on Twitch. I mean, if you watch on YouTube, that gives me the hours and viewers. And remember to like and subscribe on YouTube. Where were we? What was I reading? Massive endgame desert where hundreds of players and factions vie. So I think I want to say the deep desert sounds like it might be like a what did I call it now? Not Planet Crafter. Planet Side 2. I used to enjoy Planet Side 2. I mean, I was a solo player. I would drop in, and I would, you know, people would be fighting PvP in an area, and you'd die, and you know, you would either you'd spawn back there, and then if you ran out of tickets, then it would move backwards and forwards. So yeah. The Landsrad, where players help either side of the Atreides, or the Harkonnen gain control of the Council. The winner in each cycle gets to select new policies that impact everyone on the server belonging to that world. So you're fighting for your server. So if you're outnumbered, if there's more Harkonnens than Atreides. Yeah, that's my interpretation, Pinky. I think that it sounds like you've got content beyond the storyline that has PvP and PvE that counts towards the Landsrad, but I think the way I'm reading it is you can do this PvE and PvP compact content, either PvP or PvE will work towards the Landsrad, but then in the desert, so then on from that, then you have the desert, and in the desert you have dungeons which are PvP'd, I think. But it does interest. I'm not going to lie. It is interesting. The more I think about it, the more the more interesting I'm finding it. Well, let's turn off that. Okay, House Harkonnen. Progression through House Atreides and House Harkonnen, and faction-specific rewards like building sets, weapons, and armors. Advanced combat with more weapons, gadgets, complex abilities. Advanced social features like the exchange where players can trade with players. So I'm going to say this is World of Warcraft. This is World of Warcraft. You've got the auction house, you've got dungeons, you've got raids, you've got and then you've got the Landsrad as well. I have to say, flying things. I have to say it's really tweaking my interest. I want more details on the end. Excuse me. I want more details. And the reason, you know, I played Conan, and me, Dran, and Sir played Conan for a very short period of time. I say a short period of time. We had a server running for a couple of months, and we just got bored. It was too samey all the time. And that's the only concern I have, is this is made by the same people. I say the only concern. I mean, the PvP is a concern, but it does sound interesting. Would I say Conan? Would I say Dune is a Conan reskin? No. No. I understand why people say that. I've heard people being really negative against. I mean, I've popped into a couple. Like, I was watching Pirate Software, and someone was saying about how you can very clearly see that they've taken assets from Conan, but it sounded more like the guy was, rather than saying he didn't like it, he had to give reasons, and it felt like he was making a reason up. This is not Pirate Software, by the way, but the guy that was in his chat. Pirate Software seemed to be enjoying it. I mean, I couldn't, hand on heart, say yes there are or no there aren't assets from Conan. It would make sense for some assets to be in there. Example, if you've already made bushes in one game, why spend the time and effort and the money to make a new bush to put it in? You know, you take a bush out of Conan and put it into Dune. Does that take away from Dune? I don't think so. I mean, I having, you know, been involved in businesses and stuff like this, I understand, you know, efficiencies, and it makes perfect sense to say, you've used this, move it over here. I mean, there's no worms that I know of in Conan. The worms look cool. They may have used the same character builder, but to be fair, a character builder is a character builder is a character builder is a character builder. I thought there was quite a good number of options. I found the Conan missions very boring. I'm sorry, I'm keep pausing the ads. I'm going to run out of pauses in a minute. I didn't find the missions boring and repetitive, but then I didn't get many missions. If you think about it, I was running around myself. It was like, get here, but I found all these things on the way, and in true Red fashion, squirreled. So yeah, I mean, if someone's played Conan Exiles, they might turn around and go, yes, it is a reskin. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I mean, let's have a look at the are there reviews? Wouldn't be a red stream without squirreling. I mean, to me, the thing is, right? Do I really personally think, now you've got me thinking about it, right? Do I care if it is a Conan reskin? I don't know that I do. As long as the story is compelling and it's not samey. Well, this is using Unreal 5. I don't know what Conan was. This is using Unreal 5. They might be using the same game engine, therefore same character editor. Yeah. For me, story, and in that 5 hours, building the base and moving the base, I would have liked some other way of building up water or containing water. Conan never had a radio broadcast system. No, that's true. That's very true. I'm really interested. I mean, the story is interesting. The story is interesting. So, would I buy it? If it was 30 quid, I'm pretty sure I would just buy it. I mean, I love the Dune universe. The world story was very good in Dune and good voice acting, yeah. For me, £42 is steep for a game. And that's all games. You know, so that's not against this game in particular, but £42 is a lot of money for me. 42, to give you an idea, £42 is basically almost half my disposable income. In a week, and then bearing in mind in my disposable income, I've got to pay for food, fuel, standard things, taking girls out, and being a dad and stuff like this. So it's a lot of money for me. I mean, 30 quid is a lot of money for me, but if this was 30 quid, did they actually film it and then convert it into... Oh no, now they're showing the actual film. Film to game. I will say a lot, it did feel a lot like... Maybe that's it as well, actually. They've taken the art style from the film. Would I set up my own server? I don't know if you can, because it's a... I'm not sure that it is its own server. I don't think it is its own server. From what I read, it for it to be, massively multiplayer, because it does still have MMO on Steam. It would need to be. It would need to be servers, and we joined a European server. I mean, would I run my own server? It would depend on how much it would cost. Depend on how much it would cost, and how many people are interested. Because I'm kind of my kit here that I would run, or the servers that I would run on, basically they're old now. You're talking dual Xeons from like 12 years ago, so it's a bit of a challenge. So it would be a. You're tempted to do a farming server again. I mean, some people really enjoy the farming sim. I kind of found it interesting for a while, but I found the farming sim a bit boring after a while because it was very, very samey. But that's just me. That's just me. If it was 30 quid, I think I would buy it. On principle, the £42 is causing me to go, eek. I'll be honest. Agreed. It's a lot of the same. It's for relaxing, mindless. Yeah, you probably worked this out, Noz. That really. That really, the closest I came to zoning out game was Elite Dangerous, where you would jump, honk, jump, honk, jump, honk, jump, honk. But yeah, I mean, who else what's chat's views? I mean, Westy, do you think it's a Conan reskin? Do you think it's a reskin? As I say, I've heard people say it is, but that person just seemed to be hating on it. So... You can see a lot of similarities. I mean, I think it's probably one of those things that if you want to see it, and this is no disrespect to yourself, okay? You know how you look in the sky and you see a pattern and it's an elephant or it's a dog? It's because we're hardwired to see patterns and to see, you know, to see shapes, and you know how people see faces in potatoes or a tree or something like that. I think there is an element of, if you want to see it, you will see it. And it's not to say that it isn't there. Is it a bad thing? I don't know. I don't care, but if they are reviving old tech for budget reasons, it might not bode well for the future. Yeah, no, I mean, look at KSP2. It turns out that they were reusing code from KSP1 that had all kinds of problems in. So yeah, absolutely, I can see the issue there. If it's a straight port and just a retexture, that would be a little bit naughty in my opinion. But how long has it been in development? Because I wouldn't have said, if they did a straight reskin, if they did a straight reskin and all they did was missions, then I wouldn't have thought it would have taken very long to make. So, I mean, I don't know. I have to say, I enjoyed it for the 5 hours that I got to play it tonight. I definitely enjoyed it. If it was 30 quid, I would buy it. On principle, because it's over 30 quid, I'm very... I mean, if I won the lottery, I would be more, you know, if I won the lottery and won 100 quid or something like that, I would be more inclined to go, all right then, yeah. Depending on Steam reviews. I mean, I'll be honest, if I got a review key, if I got a dev key, I would absolutely play it. I would absolutely play it. I mean, to be fair, if anybody got a game for free, they'd probably play it. But you know what I'm saying. Total transparency, it would be played, and it would be played both on stream and off stream. And I do personally enjoy the Dune environment, and I kind of have a tendency to be. This will come as a shock to some people. I believe I'm optimistic. Some people say I'm naive, but I think it's more I want it to be a good game, and therefore I see it as a good game. I mean, hands on heart, I saw the flaws in KSP2, but I genuinely thought that they would solve the problems in KSP2, and was very disappointed when they didn't. So, right, I'm going to call it there, peeps. I would appreciate if you hang around. We're going to do a raid because it's 12 o'clock my time, and I need to get some sleep. I have really enjoyed it, and it's been a very enjoyable chat. So I very much appreciate you lot hanging around and just sticking around for the chat. And Westy UK 11, appreciate you coming along to the stream. And I should have said it earlier, but welcome to the stream because it's your first time here. We're going to do a raid. I've just done the raid. If you're new to the stream, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I normally start UK time somewhere between 4 and 5 o'clock on Mondays and Wednesdays, and on Fridays. I try to stream earlier, it just depends on the day. I have a Discord which you're more than welcome to come and join. If you're on YouTube, please remember to like and subscribe, and please feel free to go and watch the VODs on YouTube, because frankly I need the hours to be watched. You can join the Discord, and I'm on Blue Sky as well. Just look for Red Munchkin Gaming on Blue Sky. The raid call is... Oh, I haven't pressed that button in the stream button, have I? Thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen. Just coming up here for the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, the follows.
Welcome.
The raids,
to
the host, and Westy. Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Munch Bunch. We're about to raid, so bye-bye, everyone. Give your loved ones a hug, and I look forward to seeing you hopefully on Wednesday. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. And I need to close YouTube. Bye-bye. Where's YouTube gone? Bye-bye, YouTube. End stream.